Oh, hey, they got ogres. That is the one thing I'm curious about, is how many monsters they have in this game. Because that's sort of the thing that kind of... Yeah. It's like the one thing I'm always... Like, how do I put it? When it comes to RPGs, the amount of monsters is always usually a, I guess, point of contention. I get sad when there's not a lot. When there's not a lot of variety. Like Skyrim, I love Skyrim, but there's definitely a lack of variety at times. Okay, so we were doing a whole bunch of shit. I got a lot of crap I don't need. I should probably sell the vast majority of this excess junk. I have decided I am going to dual wield pistols and basically collect grimoires, and I'll just swap grimoires as I see fit. And I'm going to go ahead and use wands, even though I think wands look stupid. I don't think what wands do is stupid. I just think wands look stupid. So it's sort of a... I do really like the... So, when you stun an enemy, you get to do a special attack based off whatever your weapon is, and I do like what the wands do. Where it's, you know... Plus, I do think the overall combat with the wand is pretty solid. Plus... How far do I gotta go for this thing? Quick switch. Level 13. So level 13 ain't too far off. We're currently like 6. So level 10 we'll be able to quick swap, which is 50% equip speed, which would be very nice. And then at level 13, guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. I like the idea of basically doing mage shit and then just being like, guns, bam, and then going back and doing more mage shit. That feels very artificer silliness to me. Uses ranged weapon damage against unaware enemy. Ooh. Unlock sniper. Increases ranged weapon damage against 25%. Decreases range damage by 35, by 4. So eventually 40%. Critical strike. Increase your critical hit chance by 10%. 15, 20. Power attacks with bows and guns deal stun. Ooh boy. Power attack with daggers, swords, and spears. Deal bonus damage. With one-handed. This is all about... That's power attack. Damage with one-handed melee weapons in general. Uh-huh. Increased damage with bows and guns. I should probably grab that as well. I like the stagger. I'm hoping there's some stagger-related spells. You know, I say hoping. I can see all the spells in the game. They're right here. Spirit Lance. Summons a magical spear for 30 seconds that releases explosive damage around each successful hit, damaging nearby enemies. Level 10, Grimoire Mastery Rank 2, and Grimoire with this spell, available point, unlocks Spirit Lance. Power attacks produce a much larger explosion and deal greater damage. Increases duration to 45 seconds. So the cooldown on these things is definitely, I think, after the duration. Which means Bear is 30 seconds and then a 25-second wait. Increased. See, this is the whole thing. Their skill descriptions are inconsistent. Right? Rank 3 increases duration by 15. So, based off of this, then this would be 10%, 25%, 45%. But I'm pretty sure it's 10, 15, and 20, and maxed out it's just 20%. Maybe it's not. But this thing here too, 40 to 70 to power attacks with your bows and guns deal plus 60% stun. I'm positive, fully upgraded, it's just 90%. Right? Because that'd be, what, 200% otherwise? Increase duration by 5 seconds. This one right here increases summon duration to 45 seconds. Instead of saying an extra at 15, it's 245. I don't like that inconsistency. Okay, I wonder if there's anything that helps with... Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to look up what max level is. I'm very curious. I hope that information's out there. $30. Your max level cap of a level is 30. You'll need to earn a total whatever. If you do all the side content. Yeah. If you do all side content before the main quest, you will sit at level 26. What? So max is 30, but they don't expect you to ever get there? Yeah, the thing I'm curious about is how many points am I going to have to spend in total? Because this right here, that's going to cost me 3 points. I might only stick to 2. That I definitely want at least 2 points in. Unlock recipe for strong healing food. Unlock recipe for foods with powerful effects. What about fighters? Is there anything in here that I would care about? What do we got here? Inspiring triumph. Killing enemies restores 7% of your companions' maximum health. That could be very useful. That's a 2-pointer. Into the fray. What do we got here? Retribution. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals 70% of the original damage you received. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 8 seconds deals plus 100 of the original damage. After taking damage from an enemy within 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, see, this is pure progress. Within 10 seconds, it becomes 120. That doesn't stack. So some of these show stacking bonuses, and some of these just show what the bonus will be when you get there. Inconsistent. Power attacks with mace two-handed. Unlocks built to destroy. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence. That's going to just result in me breaking everything I see. Unlocks devastating critical with melee weapons. No. Two-handed. Unarmed attacks are fine. See, I like the idea that you can go full monk if you wanted to in this thing. Decreased stamina penalty. And then decreased stamina penalty for heavy and medium armor. Whereas here we have decrease is essence penalty for light and medium armor. So I kind of want to max this and maybe max this so I have the full stamina. We'll see how the stamina goes, but I definitely kind of want to be in medium to light and medium armor. Time a perfect block against a melee attack. That's not going to happen. Decrease damage with a one-handed melee. Increase damage with bows and guns. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Channel the Beyond. Becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. Unlocks Beyond. While invisible, gain increased stealth attack damage and more speed. Reduce essence drain while invisible. I might go that route. That is basically an invisibility spell. When picking herbs, occasionally you receive an extra upgrade material. Reduce stamina cost of dodge by 50% maxed out. Okay. And then wizardry. I don't... Blood magic, maybe. Harvest essence, 100%. This is just specific element, spirit of decay. Increase the amount of poison accumulation you deal. That's all poison. That's not just spells. Which would affect this. Tingling vines, zero enemies. Let's see here. Okay. I was looking for damage, but maybe it's not combat. It's Marius Hunter. I wonder how many companions are in the game. Poison. Here we go. Poison enemies will take damage over time. Certain weapons abilities several for. That's it. That's the information. Is that you tell me poison does fucking Christ. I hate games lacking information. I'd love to say it's a trend, but it's been that way since the fucking 90s, and it pisses me off still. This merchant... Okay, hold on a second. Do these merchants have a gun? I can't remember. I know she's a magic lady. And she sells arms and armor.
Good. You made it back.
Buy something? You do not sell guns. Okadoks. You are a blacksmith. That makes sense. Someone probably commissions barrels and certain parts from you, but otherwise, yeah. Bounty, Nasib. Bounty, let's see here. Bounty Nasib. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will cull their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. There's caves beneath the city. Okay, dogs. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich and Paradis.
You're a brave soul, Andre. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
Oh, you're the guy I returned to. Okay, dogs. Octave the Firebrand. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the godless ruins in the overgrown frontier. I had a feeling one of these would involve the bandit camp we saw earlier. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich the Paladin.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Cool. Ralga. Okay. A reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarep tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Albrecht.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
You got it, guy. Tempestuous Laudi. Laundy? Or a word will be given for killing Tempestuous Laundy. She is a known smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship Graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of Shantytown. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich. Huh.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Okay. The Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stairs. They are known to make camp amidst Pargruin ruins east of Paradis. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to all of us. Blah, 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 blah.
That camp, from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Oak dokes.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, where's? So wands super expensive. Wow. I guess I'm gonna, yeah. Elements and greater elements. This is literally, yeah. Oh, ability cost and cooldown. I guess we get cooldown and cost reduction as it goes up, huh? Well, that's nice. So greater elements has fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt, and bristling frost. Catches surrounded by protective frost and increases damage reduction by 10% and 10%. Oh wow! Oh, that's so much. I guess that if that's additive, that could be a lot. If you got a good enough damage reduction at base, deals frost unless that's multiplicative, but that is just stupid. Deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. Yeah, I'd rather not get hit. See, the element one here, I like Fan of Flames. That's definitely a favorite of mine. Jolting Touch seems to do a lot of damage to a lot of enemies. Channels a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest enemy, causing... I swear I've hit more than 2 enemies with that. This thing literally said, you know... How much money I got? 300? Sell some shit. Let's grab this. And we'll go sell off the rest of our crap to...
Where's the clavicle, really? What'd you adherents do to him?
Oh, good.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Sure, peace, friend. I don't want any quarrel.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Oh, shit.
As long as I still breathe.
Fucking ouch, man. Kind of irritated that this isn't, why does this say left trigger? Oh, right, that's the basic UI.
Nice!
Just like the good old days.
That was weird. Didn't expect them to just immediately start trying to murder people. That's not really rabble rousing. That's just a bunch of fucking murderers. I was honestly expecting to actually talk to them before things just immediately went to shit. All right, we got 3 of those things. And apparently, Tempestuous Loudnia, whatever. Hillband, Ralga, Firebrand. Somewhere in here is the spider, though. Oh, right, the Lady Never Tells thing. Gotta grab that, too. We can set up camp.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
See what you got for sale. Pistol. Okay, so sell that. I'm gonna hold on to the arquebus. Sell the bows. Common plate armor apparently only worth 32. That's questionable. That thing should be that should be getting me so much money. So I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of needing an item in my inventory to use the visual of it. I think that's kind of stupid. I feel like you should just be unlocking visuals inside camp. Like, this is the most awkward thing I've seen as far as, like... But... Like, that's basically taking up 4 weight just so I can look like that. Like, why? All right, we got a good chunk of money. Now, pistol. We got 1 pistol. We need a 2nd pistol. There. There we go. Chow chow. Nice. Test your metal. Test your metal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisan native or an entering newcomer or anyone else, you're welcome to my arena. Just leave your problems of politics at the threshold unless you want the next one to test my theory. That kith can fly, but only straight forward to the ground. Straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of the Magran's assay to see what you're made of. Cosmina Weapons Master. Okay. Right, I also have something to pick up down here, which I should grab before I run away. I still think it's a little stupid. I need to go set up camp.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
You're not much of a diplomat, are you?
Oh, I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles.
Did they?
Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Oh, you're Sparrowhawks. Yeah, so you're a bunch of criminals.
We're doing a sight better than you. The Emperor's favourite envoy. Killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
Mm-hmm. You're pretty calm for somebody sitting on stolen goods. Yeah.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Sure enough with the tough talk.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
Oh, way too many for it to actually happen. I want to kind of deal with you. I bet Hilliger's Lennon will be able to hear about this if you're scared of some. Nah, fine. I came to negotiate, but it's usually just to kill you all.
Here we go. Give him just as good. Stay down.
Oops, wrong button.
Good for you.
I definitely bounce a lot. You know, those reload pretty fast. If there was a nice reload speed, that'd be
We got them all.
pretty spicy. It almost with if there's like a good, like, let's say 50% reload speed, it would basically be the same as shit, what was that game? Vermintide Saltspire. He like has just these single shot not revolvers. Single shot little pistols like these that he just fires and then just like fucking throws away. He's just like he's just carrying like 24 of them or something. Just fires and grabs another and fires and grabs another one. That is fantastic. Oh yeah, unlock with. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lock box inside falls open to reveal satchels of woodsy, bracey smelling herbs. Or herbs, whatever. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Yeah, okay, cool. Who cares? Copper, common, grimoire. No, look, I think I just bought. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, we did clear the place. Might as well. Okay, question. About to learn how ladders properly work in this game, if they even do. Or we'll just clear it entirely. Jesus. Hey, you can grab ladders mid. That's nice. All right. And fall distance. Still not taking fall damage. Something did mention non-lethal fall damage, so I'm assuming at some point I'll actually take damage from it. Okay. Upgrade thingy.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Requires 4 softwood branches, which I don't have for both of these. Cool. Holy shit. It requires a lot of softwood branches. And they all need it. Where the crap do I get softwood branches? Okay. Common Roads needs pelts and Paradisian ladder. Okay. Damage reduction. Wow, 16 pel- Christ, that's expensive. I need to find softwood branches so I can upgrade the pistol and apparently rub some branches all over my grimoires.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Nope, that one and that one. Okay.
Anyway. Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
So apparently, totem. Which I do not have any totems, but apparently we can find totems and then place them here and activate
What are
them.
you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well,
Guess it's resources for this and
stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See, you're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Hello, Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Dude, keep saying Nimdude. That's to travel with a Nimdude. I think it's not bad. What the hell's a Nimdude anyways?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Are the living lanes dangerous? Yes. Well, you're welcome to join.
Merti, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
And Kai.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure. You were there. What did you see? We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either. Sure.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway. I finally encountered someone in the beyond. I finally encountered, as if I go to the beyond all the time, and I finally encountered someone. It was amazing. It's the first time. From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled toward soul traveled through the beyond, and part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Yeah, it was beautiful, full of otherworldly lights and sounds, a place of pure essence. It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. I was pulled along like a fish on a line. It was a very, very strange place. I finally encountered someone. Why would you say I finally encountered someone in the beyond? That's such a weird statement to make. It was beautiful, full of otherworldly lights and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Okay, I guess I'm forced to say it. I kind of figure I would after they had it twice in a row. I finally encountered someone in the beyond, which I've apparently been trying to do forever.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Ager and the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good.
Sort of.
Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
No, that's a good point.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort.
Some minor comfort.
Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Perception. There's something you want to ask, just ask. Wait and listen.
I feel crazy even asking this. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Arcane Scholar. Animators have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that. My short answer would be, yeah, the gods totally have the capacity to do that. But 'tis not for us mere mortals. Unless we are turned into a god, which the gods were originally mortals. Because gods didn't exist in this world, or something. Arcane Scholar.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess.
Yeah.
Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long Rebels have been inactive in Paradise? I don't actually care about that. All right.
Night, envoy.
I put stuff in here. What did I put in here? Common sword, dagger, bow, great hammer. Right. Okay.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Can I turn that off? I want to be able to track something without it being on my fucking screen. UI, conversation subtitles, blah, 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 failed, shrink, location icons. Enable or disable visual icons that appear when there are objects nearby that you can interact with. Now, I'll keep that. Loot shimmer. Override binding configurations. If you rebind a key that already exists, it'll give a pop-up to confirm. Re-enable if you find it disabled after checking it. Okay. Display identifier in player subtitles. HUD settings. Quest tracker mode. Choose how the quest tracker is displayed. Show an update. Quest tracker appears only when a quest is updated. Yeah. Region names. Always show region names when enabled. When disabled, it'll show undiscovered regions only once upon discovering. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind seeing what region I'm in. Experience notification, objective markers. Enable or disable visual markers in the world that represent the location of quest objectives. Goodbye. Aiming reticle. Allow ability radial readying. What? Allows players and companion abilities to be readied or canceled in the ability radial. Closing the radial will cast any readied abilities. If disabled, an ability will immediately be cast when selected and the radial will automatically close. Ah, so I can open it up and do multiple things. Good to know. Compass. Compass pickables. Compass corpses. Compass hostiles. Gold triumph totem pieces. Ooh, that's off though. Why is that off? What's up, Mike? The first session? You mean last stream? In the game? It was okay. I was still a little confused as to what I was going to do build-wise, but I think I've got it more... Hey, here we go. I think I got my build more set up. I'm definitely going to be doing double pistols.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get
infected. And spellcasting.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, right. And then we don't go to our bed, because that would be stupid. You don't want to go to your bed to sleep. You go to the giant rock. Yep. Sleep and leave camp. Oh, shit.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams, too? Please tell me I haven't died again. Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters, you merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The first session was okay. I obviously I was very lost trying to figure out how everything worked, because you know But yeah, no, I like the combat, and I'm looking forward to finally getting things set up. I will say the cost to upgrade a gear is ridiculous right now. I don't know if that is a difficulty setting, or if I just really did not pick up stuff. Maybe I need to buy your supplies or something, but it is, I had enough supplies to upgrade one weapon out of 4. That's not great. That I would consider that pretty bad. The bear put down, I suppose, it's a death. And also, right now, ooh, interesting. Yeah, I literally never got into the Solasta because it's just too fucking expensive for the game it is. It's like basically, if I don't want to play so like just basic 5 classes, you have to spend so much fucking money on that game, and it is absolutely not worth the price tag. It literally needs a everything bundled for like 30, 40 bucks or some bullshit. What's up, Snail? I don't know what you mean by that, but thanks, or will do.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There wasn't anything I could do. It was either die or not die. I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot, kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both.
All right, what would you have done? Random magic lady trapped in whatever the fuck.
Birth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end.
What?
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty.
Oh, here's hoping.
Sleep now. Ponder.
I'm curious if this is like an old... So, okay, all right. So, okay. Lore-wise, and I feel like I need to just like look up the ending to PoE 2, or sorry, Pillars 2. Let's call it Pillars 2. Pillars 2, I think I need to look up just literally the ending or endings to that game. Because I can't see myself getting through that again. Like I got halfway through it and I just couldn't keep playing because all of the whatever. What's up, Starms? I'm liking it so far. I like the combat. We'll see how everything else goes. I'm currently using... I say currently as if I'm going to change somehow down the road right now. I'm basically using spells and guns. Anyway, as far as I'm aware from the past games, the ancient civilization found out there were no gods. So they literally created their own and created the whole wheel, that the churning of the souls, like that used to not happen. And now... it does happen, and it's caused a lot of weird problems with like souls getting fractured and sometimes getting split into 2 people, or souls awakening and people having multiple personalities and all kinds of weird shit. Anyway, I'm curious if this is what was a god that was like put to sleep or imprisoned, or was there some kind of nature entity that wasn't a god that was like put to sleep or imprisoned in the process of making the gods? I don't know. Oh, they're definitely skating. Yeah. This game has the stupid video game enemy lunge where anytime a melee attack occurs, they go from here to here every time. It's always just a... No, well, not every time. There's some attacks where they don't do that. But it's incredibly common for them to go from here to here way too fast. Or the enemy will literally just be running twice the speed they should be. There was like literally an ogre guy who should have been... That literally was running like he was in Doom. Like he was straight up pulling 40 miles an hour. Which is pretty bullshit. Like he's already moving way too fucking quick right there. But at least he does keep up. That part's nice. Okay, we got what's her name's stuff. I feel like... I kind of feel like I just want to... I need to, I need to get stuff. I don't really know. I don't really know. That place there is what he was originally saying. Hey, I should get my hands on. You guys got names. Cool. I need... Like, was it sandalwood? Like, it costs... Let's see here. Softwood branch. I have 1. I need 4 to upgrade each individual item. And then I need 8 to upgrade again. That's ridiculous. I have not exactly been finding that stuff in great quantities. I had a total of 5. And it should be showing up on my compass little map thing up there. Weird. But then again, I've also been punching above my weight anyways. I was taking out things that were... There's stuff to loot. And spiders. Never mind, most of that stuff I thought was loot was spiders. Or Zorips? It's Zorips. And a bear. Zorips and bears, because there's always bears. Fireball.
Worse than rot. Quick and quiet.
See, there was like a lunge forward on that one. There's definitely, like, if I could get some reload speed on some magic ones.
Everybody all right?
There's definitely a world where you could just go blam, 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 blam. I'm actually shocked at how fast these reload when you're wielding them. Paradise Citizen, Durable Greaves. Hazing note. Oh, good. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out, but still faintly legible. Yeah, no, he's dumb as shit if he thought there was bear eggs. Yeah, Mike. That's kind of what they did with Outer Worlds, where they pace the companions out, which I'm not a giant fan of companions pacing, honestly. I like getting them all early on and then but that's also comes from a standpoint of like wanting to do multiple playthroughs. Like if I'm doing multiple playthroughs, I like to be like, these are the companions with me for the whole playthrough. I'm not the person who likes switching people out all the time, you know? I mean, I will for like specific missions that pertain to them to do their personal stuff, but you know. But there's also no romances in the game, so yeah. We're back here. Okay. Instead of going this way, we'll go the other way, that way. Grog. Yeah. Like, the way it works in Skyrim, I think makes a lot of sense. After all, it is Skyrim. You are going to spend a lot of time in Skyrim if you're not just, like, focusing on doing one thing and then stopping. Like, I tend to spend, you know... I tend to spend a lot of time in Skyrim, so like, and also you can get anywhere pretty quick, and if you have a specific companion in mind, for some reason in Skyrim, you can usually bulldoze towards that very early on. Okay, I don't know who the hell's yelling, but that's fine. I wonder if this is the Garrote bullshit, but I don't see why the No, the Garrotes were Wodekas. They weren't Magran. Magran's like the angry fire god dude. Magran's assay. Where the fuck that is. Workers' notes. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone was cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch the scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Solana if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Well, that place is overgrown as fuck. Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fjord, Mess Iver blah blah 3 Majest do whatever the fuck. May it triumph over the darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Ermund, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Oh, good. This place is fucked. Well. Oh, no, yeah, your first time through for sure. Your first time through a Bethesda game, you're going to have no idea where the fuck anything is. It's all, like you said, it's all just random, whether depending on if you go there or not. Ooh, oh no. Okie dokes, okala dokes. Well, we see it now, gotta get it. Ooh. Hey, softwood birch. Awakened wood. Spoiled cabbage and cabbage. As far as I'm concerned, they both suck. Sales manifest. The document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Ship C1 lost, destroyed by guards. C2 lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. C3 sold, profit lost in robbery. C4, the following is scribbled the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbage. I'm sure it's hostile to cabbages, huh? Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, I see a purple glowy shit. Now, they got swimming in the game, so maybe I could just fucking swim. My first thought is you can't swim, but no, you can swim. Like, I could just fucking swim. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, not only can I swim, I could see incredibly well underwater. That's ridiculous. Let's see. How do I get up there, though? I mean, it was... Yeah, well, fair. Oh. Skyrim jump? Jump? No. Come on. How? Maybe I get something that lets me get there later on. Like I can like glide or some bullshit. Ooh, what's this? Eye of Rimgrand. That's the frosty boy. As far as gods are concerned. Copper, binding, pelt, iron, lockpicks. Oh, okay. All right. Well, very well. Shocking lack of things in the water. You know, I've thought of that, but I don't know if they have that in the game. So, you know, we'll just. Whoop. All right, yeah, fair enough. Me, I can die in here. Let's see what this does. Oh, fuck me. Yes, the answer was yes. Yes. Softwood branch pelt, primal water. Well, now we know we have weird interactions like that. I just assumed we didn't. I'm sure there's some random dungeon coming up that's going to be like, you can freeze the water to walk on it. And there'll probably be some weird, like, Ferglangles freeze nuts or something I could shoot off a wall that'll do it if I don't have the spells. Oh, you've seen it done. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see how it is. Holy delicious. Take the purple. Well, that's just a shark. Just a very dead shark. Hopefully a very dead shark. Oh, by the way, they added that Warhammer RPG, the Rogue Trader, onto Game Pass yesterday, I believe. So that's just available now. I want to play it. I just don't know when I'm gonna play because I know it's like 100 fucking hours. It's basically another Baldur's Gate 3 full playthrough, so I need like what, a month and a half, 2 months maybe, depending on how things go. Well, that's a mudslide. So we have basically a blizzard, a fireball, and a bouncing lightning ball, I guess. I wish I could customize my own grimoire, you know? Okay, I heard it was about 100 hours.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Ooh, this is some rickety shit. Blah, blah. Hi, bucket. Ooh, not getting up there. Glimmery noises. Treasure map. Ooh. Okay. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find the plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker. So this is pointing to a bunch of bullshit, and that is... We've been by that. We have been by that. Apparently it's a little ditch by the giant crumbly wall thing.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
That's what I was thinking. Minus remembering the name of it. Golden Plaque of Promises. Gold Shrine Totem Fragment. Uhudika.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Oh good, there's 6. And I don't know the answer to that. Oh. That sprint, man, it really fucking moves. Oh, good, blood. I think it's that way. Oh. All right, here at the top. Bunch of beds for very small people. Arcanist boots. Ah. Movement speed. I don't think I need that. I'm already moving faster than I would like. Item bonus, critical hits, lesser annihilation, critical damage. I wonder if I can put items in my... Let me put this in stash. Nope. Okay. I was curious if I could put something in the stash and still keep the visual for it, but the answer to that is no. Let's see, I don't need 2 durable greaves. Let's break this. I can't break it down. Okay, I was able to break down some of them, but I can't that one. Oh, I guess it's because you don't... Okay, you don't upgrade these, but you upgrade armor. So armor is something you can break down. Right, so I can break down. Oh, you know what? I have a great development. Let's break down this and see what we get from it. Softwood branch added inventory. That's what it is. I need to break down stuff I find instead of selling it, because selling it was worth fucking jack shit. Good to know.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna full fucking send it right into the water. Woo! Oh, yeah. That momentum kept. Better get to the surface. I don't get a lot of air. I still think it's wild there's like no fish or anything. To be fair, I always thought that about like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff. There's always like, there's monsters in the sea, and then you get in the water and it's fucking nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong, every once in a while Skyrim did have fishes. It's just, there wasn't like a lot of water life, let's say. Ah, it's not fully voiced. That puts a giant fucking damper on things. Ugh. That's definitely the explosion.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
All right. I think that was the thing, maybe? Or the overgrown frontier. Part of me feels like just exploring all of this. And the other part also feels that way, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go explore that. Get materials. Very dark for there being literally an immediate bottom there. No wood again. I also find it weird that I don't see the I'm basically in a robe and I don't see the robe. Like I can see through the robe and see to my pants, which I think is strange. Very, very strange.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Soul sponge. Iron chunk. Shit. Okay. I had a feeling that these needed softwood and darsh, which these do is basically everything I'm using uses the same fucking resource. Whereas I have a feeling like actual melee weapons would be using iron, would be using metals instead, you know? Personally, I think the guns should probably require the wood and iron instead of whatever the fuck. So we already went in there. What if there's a way to get up? Well, there's a banner up there. There's got to be a way to get up there. But how? Oh, no, right. We're not grave robbers. Round shield. Softwood branch and paradisian leather. Okay, we got enough to upgrade our main pistol one more time, our second pistol once, and maybe the wand. That probably makes sense to the wand and the other pistols. So they're both at 1. It's going to cost so much. The thing is, ultimately, we're going to replace all of the stuff we have with unique items, except for maybe the spell tomes. So right, we left here. We went this way. Okay, there's a lag. Oh,
You take lead.
Arms up!
Oh! Whoop!
Don't die.
Don't tell me what to do. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow.
Another win, but who's counting?
How do you? Well, I like that. That's your question. Not how do you charge up a pistol shot? How do not how do you charge up a pistol, but how do you lose stamina charging up a pistol? See, here's the funny thing. My question is, how do you charge up a pistol? Because if you could explain to me, well, it's magic and therefore you can charge it, then I could go, okay, that's why it's draining your stamina. But I don't there's no the answer to why you can charge a pistol is because you can do a charged attack on everything else. So they just blanketed on every goddamn thing there is. What I don't understand is why does it, like, well, watch this. All it does is drain stamina all the way till you're empty. Like, I don't think it, oh no, that one actually, never mind. The pistols, on the other hand, just drain stamina the whole time. And I have no idea. Like, is that how I'd be better off doing, just the second they trigger? There is. I need a target dummy so that I can, like, test out if draining more stamina actually accumulates for more damage or not.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
What?
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Well, someone was never going to stop him, and then they stopped. He stopped. What happened? Oh, fuck me. Ooh, Anexli's Grimoire. Already upgraded, and I have a feeling it's going to be all fire. Pyromancer's Key. Grenade. Wonderful. Charred Journal. I refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder. And by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After my trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task. But now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Yeah, so much for that there, huh, bud? Now the question is, where's his camp? Because it's probably right over there. That's his camp. Probably. All right, let's take a look at this book of his. Anexli's Grimoire. Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, and Missile Salvo. It's only one fire spell. I am shocked. I'm shocked. Grimoire Slam, though. Forcibly snap your Grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. So, Fan of Flames, yay. Let me see here. Let's see how fast this is. And then it took me. I couldn't swap weapons immediately after doing it. Okay. Well, let's go. They definitely make it easy to scale downward without, like, losing a ton of health. Oh, no, they work. He was trying to infuse no, sorry, let me rephrase that. They've invented gunpowder a long time ago. He was trying to infuse gunpowder with an elemental essence to make it more powerful. Oh yeah, see, this is already blown up right here. And he's got more grenades, hell yeah. And here's the chest that probably required his key. Ha ha! What else do you have for me? Gold, 4 whole. Oh, nice. Summon Grimoire. Sorry, let me rephrase it. Common Grimoire of Embers. It's a common grimoire, not a good grimoire. So we have Grimoire of Embers, Fan of Flames, Fireball, Ring of Fire, and Meteor Show. It's literally just, fire, bruh. I heard you like fire. Level 1, 5, 10, and 20. It's missing the level 15. Freezing Pillar. Oh, they're literally, I think it's literally all the fire spells. Yeah, it's all of the fire spells. We got Fan of Flames, Fireball, Ring of Fire. See, what I in an ideal world, I have a spell book that'll eventually have like Fan of Flames, Arcane Seal, and then something else really useful. Maybe Grimoire Snap, and then I don't know. Pole of Aora. Meteor Shower will be fun, but we gotta wait a while to get there, man. I need max rank, which is gonna be rank. It's gonna require level 11. Like for me to learn the spell myself, it would require level 20. But at level 11, I could actually use this Grimoire to cast the spell. Unlock 12th level Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 20%. Now, the Pillars of Eternity games they've always had guns. One of my favorite things to do, which I didn't do in the second game because I played the second game with turn-based modes, which made it pointless. But you take a class or race in the first game that had an extra weapon slot. So you have 3, and then you buy an extra weapon slot, so you have 4, and you just fill them all up with pistols, or at least 3 of them up with pistols. Because the reload time was actually pretty long. It was a few seconds to reload a pistol, like a double pistols, you know? Way faster than it is in this game. So you'd basically fire, swap weapons, fire, swap weapons, fire. We just go blam blam, flip, blam blam, flip, blam blam. Just dump out 6 shots of very high damage. Because guns that was the whole thing. Guns basically did really, really high damage, but were very slow. And the turn-based mode had to rebalance everything. So guns were still high damage, but not as high damage, and they were...
Take him down. Oh, no, you don't.
I like how when I get headshots, it seems to account.
I sprained my shoulder.
Ooh, there's a camp over there. I will say this feels weird. Having my hand, like literally my entire forearms on screen feels weird to me. I feel like they should have like backed the guns up a bit. But I do like the sound of these guns. Like him shooting his gun does not sound like a gun. It sounds like a weird clankiness to it. It doesn't have like boom.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
I mean, that's just good advice to be fair. That was not the barrel game.
Right behind you.
Looks like the Adirans already tried negotiating with these Zarbs.
Huh. What if we have a quest to do this? Obsidian is the kind of developer to keep track of the fact that you did the quest, you did the thing that was asked. When you go pick up a quest, you go, oh, I already did that. You already dealt with them. We'll see. Cured rusk snout roast. Apple. Nice, a cucumber. I don't like cucumbers. Common dagger. Warning. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in water, do not catch, do not eat. Bro, there ain't no fish. We were swimming in it. There ain't no okay, can't move on. Yeah, there ain't no fish in the water anyways. But yeah, like literally my arms being out like to their elbows feels weird. Don't get me wrong, that's roughly what I would be doing, but you know, in a first-person game, I feel like normally we'd be a little pulled back, or further down. So, I don't know. Oh, spiders. I need a wand that also does fire damage.
Ready, aim.
See, that didn't sound like a gun went off. That was like a clang.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Oh, that one ain't dead. Oh. But why? Nope. Wrong button. Really? That was strange. Big cavern. Lot of blood. Uh-huh. Chest. Are those, is that water or are those holes? I feel like those are holes. Those are, no, we're surrounded by holes. I don't like that. I knew it.
Watch yourselves. You're mine now.
Why can't I back up? Oh, because there's a rock. Fair enough.
Nice job.
Why did you stop? Why did you stop?
Need a hand.
Fireball!
Looking good.
Incapacitated? I must have like been poisoned or something. Let's see that about, let's see. That's 50. Okay. I'm gonna go and say that the amount of stamina drained charging up my pistols
Getting warmed up.
isn't actually translated into more damage. And so I should probably stick to a quick charge if I want to do a heavy attack. But then one has to wonder, why the fuck does it work that way? Okay. I do like this. I do like this current all fire spell book. Fan of Flame. The Fan of Flame thing does basically the flamethrower graphically keeps glitching out though. Like it'll just all of a sudden disappear visually for some reason. Adrian scouting log. McWin's dog. 3 new Zorops approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Well, they didn't. And now y'all are dead. So, Octave the Firebrand, Ragla, Yellow Brand. There was another one I had. Side quests, bounties. Nasib. Find and kill Nasib in her nest beneath Paradise. Gotta figure where that the fuck's at. Octave, Ralga, Tempestrous Loudny. Tempestrous Loudny. Find and kill Tempestrous Loudny in the ship graveyard east of the shanty town. And Yellow Brand. Kill Brand of their camp east of Paradise. One of these was for like someone who like met up where it was like controlling whatever. Mapping the living lands. Find the cartographer in Dawnshire. Escape path. Yeah, okay. Oh, Peregrine Wall. This is the wall that I was talking about. So over here is where the treasure's at. Wait, did I not check the... Oh, maybe I couldn't go there. It's like a part of the map that I can't... It bugs me there's parts of the map that I can't clear out, you know? Yeah, I can't go there. Okay. Fair enough. I don't feel like tackling a whole giant encampment of Zorps at the moment. Alright, here's the wall. I'm pretty sure was the...
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Ah, it was dwarves. Gotcha. There it is. That should be the treasure. Is that not the treasure? Treasure? This is treasure. Yeah, it's right here. Did we pick this up somehow? No, we didn't go this far. Is it underwater? Oh. I see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Wind and wave. Common arquebus, Zorp tongue, oh, great treasure. Wow. I mean the bunch of everything's nice. So this is kind of a bummer. Let me get out of here. So in Grounded, you see the shimmering from like water on the surfaces of stuff. That was literally based on the water in Grounded. Like the surface of the water actively placed light maps on it, and then in this game it didn't. It doesn't, and that's kind of a bummer. And that has been sort of my feeling of playing this game. As much as I'm enjoying this game, and much of it is like definitely, let's say, higher fidelity or quality than stuff you'd see in Grounded. There are things in Grounded that just feel way more polished and have just like, there's just like a weird, like the lighting and graphical quality in Grounded does seem to be sometimes is better than this, which I think is weird.
Stonework could have a hole this big. Must be a knockoff.
Or, you know, years and time. Is that a cave? Yeah, nope, just a little burrow.
Here it comes.
Ah, common mace.
Stand back.
You know what I bet you it is? I bet you this here is their, this is like their special thing for environmental bullshit. And this is their one ability I currently have bought. I bet you anything if I buy 3 abilities, this thing turns into a assault, like this, right? Click this and it goes to a menu of other stuff. I bet you it's like that. Where was the greater elements? Let's pop that on. I can actually cast all that shit. Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
And we're back to the camp. Okay. Just skirt that for now. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. And this is just going to lead down into... Yeah, it seems almost everything I pick up from, like, the forest, like foraging, seems to be food.
This
I don't think
used
I've...
to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
The Emerald Stair? Huh. Let me grab that bow. Ah, that is a dead bear and a severed hand. I wonder if the hand belongs to this guy. Now, you still got both your hands. Leather cuirass.
Mine. Here they come.
Oh shit! Phantoms. Wrong button. Ooh, that worked well against phantoms.
That's all of them.
Well. Okay. All right. So there's all right, there's phantoms. Wasn't expecting that. All right, we've got my common robes, which is slightly upgraded, sadly. And then we've got leather cuirass. Looks like additional damage reduction seems to be based off of the rank almost. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's 2 leather cuirasses. I almost feel like upgrading common items is a waste of my resources, you know? Paradisian ladder, which is used for, yeah, Paradisian ladder seems to be used for everything. It's like the base requirement for upgrading everything right now. And then it's either iron chunks or wood or pelts, depending on. Fair enough. Movement speed, resistance to frost accumulation, well, I guess frost buildup, whatever. Unflinching duty, chance to avoid melee damage, increase stamina total. Beothel's Grimoire. Anextlee's Grimoire. I kind of wish I could, like, bind these to, like, the menu. So I could, like, do this and... But, you know. Alright. We went through all there. There does seem to be some area over here, though. But... Nice. More softwood branch. Are they doing that at me or are they doing that at each other? I interrupted their singing time. Whoa.
Another glorious battle.
Yes. Another glorious battle. I really do like the cadence of those pistols. I will say though that the fire rate of those things almost makes me not want to get the auto reload when I have them unequipped. The reason I'm gonna go ahead and still get the full upgrade because I still want the swap speed. This swap speed is bullshit. But I want to be able to shoot these. Like I like just like firing these things and then. But in my head, the way it was going to work was I'd be like doing this stuff, casting maybe some spells, and I'd swap here and just be like blam blam and then just swap back. Now it feels more like I could actually just do this when I want to conserve essence. And not having to worry about making sure they're reloaded first, so that, you know, cast a spell 3 seconds later when I pull these out, they're back to full. That is the Bard. Okay. There's got to be a way to get in here. That looks less like something I can shoot and more like something you have to go manually engage with. Okay, let's get on the roof then. Maybe there's a hole in the roof I can drop in on. Oh yeah.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
I mean, he's not wrong. Not the worst. Unless you, like, want the place to be heated and all that. Crumbling Gardener's Log. The page of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it's ineligible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully, these newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, this is one of the damn thingies. Okay. Ooh, there is a party camp. You know, yeah, there's a party camp up there. Can I get... Yes, I can. I can go that way and get there. That I can't climb up. Maybe I can climb up this? Can we Skyrim our way up? By the power of Skyrim. Oh, never mind. Okay. Hey. All right. Upgrade. Next pistol. Yeah. I feel like I'm carrying around too many grimoires for me to be like, I gotta... The problem is I'm going to need to upgrade these things. So I'm definitely going to either need a ton of resources, or I'm going to really have to pick like my favorite, like 2 to 5 books or something like that. $8 each. I have exactly enough to upgrade both. You know what? Let's do that. Let's... These are my heavy hitters outside of spells. So we'll jack up the guns. They're going to require 14 each, which means I need to find 28. Oof. Now, it looks like I need to find unique items to be able to, that aren't grimoires. I got these two though. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. We got the material. So, enchanting station. Enchant unique weapons. They have to be weapons. You don't enchant shields and armor.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
What's up, Marius?
Right. What do you want to know?
We'll get to Dawnshore.
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay. You have any tips for surviving in the... anything interesting out there? Sure, anything
Heard
interesting?
an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough.
Right. Good talk.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
Ugh, featherbeds. Ugh. How long? Yeah, how long? Okay, I guess we'll ask the rebels.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living
That's
lands.
what I figured.
People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Yes, it's a bunch of assholes. And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Adrian laws and Adirian blades. Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed. I can sympathize. I was eager to get out of the under the rules. Yeah.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Yeah. Yeah, what rumors?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Now, the Steel Garrote isn't exactly a deer. They're just assisting us.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
True.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Interesting saying. All right.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Oh, more dreams. Wow.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
I mean, here in Paradise, the living land seems to like a complicated place. People will always fight over something. It's just a question of what.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
A lot of them just want to get away with murder. They're attracted to unconquered soil. Some of them are seeking freedom. Most of them come for a better land, seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
All of the above. Freedom of to be themselves, of the laws. Well, mostly the laws and all that. The themselves is mostly the murderers and bandit pieces of shit. From laws, from old debts. Freedom to be themselves. Why can't they say all of that? See, freedom to be themselves in this world literally does usually mean being giant assholes. Freedom from laws, same thing usually, depending on the law, depending on where you're from. Freedom from old debt. Let's go with that one.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
All I know is that Adir should be tread carefully. They, you mean Adir? We have the right to be here. I mean, does anybody ever? I mean, anybody has any right, I guess, as far as anyone else. I didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg. They want the same thing as others' power. All I know is that Adir should be careful. Should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze.
Oh yeah, by the crazy bear.
Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it. I mean, that's true. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. Yeah, I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it.
Order. A bush pruned into obedience. We fear. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Did you leave it somewhere? Did you forget it in your other pants or something? Know how to find it. Yeah, sure. Did you leave it somewhere? I don't...
It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Oh, okay.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Oh, that should be an F. That should be an F. I think. I mean, the word leaves literally means to go, like, to leave an area. If you meant, like, leaves, like, from, like, a tree, that should be an F. Eh. Or maybe leaves has another meaning I'm unaware of, which is incredibly possible. Oh shit! Oh shit! We got ourselves wrong button again.
I think we're all right. Well done.
Take that, ghost. Guns. Oh! Nope. Oh shit, that is a woo.
Take a moment, people.
God damn. I should remember to cook some stuff if I can.
Odd place to leave a wagon. I wonder where the owner went.
Great question. You think it's the undead that weren't here last time? Find a Erdrian mead to drink. You know what? We got a fishing pole. We got this thing here. I saw some barrels down that way. Yeah, okay, let's check under here. Yep, good guy. Skeleton.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Yeah, more or less. There's a loot thingy here. There we go. Oh, other dead guy. Oh, wall. Just because I don't trust that shit. Okay, looks like we're climbing. Weapons?
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Oh, yep. Hold the lockpick. Alright, hold on a second. I wonder if the lockpicking was UI. That did seem very loud. But that this game randomly extremely loud noises compared to other stuff. Oh, what the fuck? What all these tripwires going to be doing? Pengrian cache.
Coming in hot.
More ghosts.
There's almost always something good in places like this.
Common
Worth
plate.
taking a look.
Still haven't run into medium armor. I got light and got heavy. I haven't gotten medium. Ha!
Good fight. Come and get it. Here we go.
I think worth and wrath.
That spell does a lot of damage.
You're mine now.
Here we go.
Left flank.
There you go. I was gonna say, I shot him twice and he was real close to dead. Oh, okay, that's falling back down. See if this works. Hey! It's gold. Boots of Bricklayer. Okay. Ooh, carry capacity. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Never know when you need to carry more shit. Maxim of Pargrunin. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a mold of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Okay. Torn Peregrine Scroll Part 2. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magran asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Mm-hmm. Oh, more orangey
like
gold.
A totem of some kind.
Golden Scale of Order. Gold Shrine Totem Fragment Wodka. That's 2 of 6. Not bad, not bad. So we came up there. Went that way. I think I might have just forgotten to go into this room here. But there's drop downs up here of things we couldn't get before anyways. Bound boots. Alright, what are bound boots? Ah, maximum stamina. I was gonna say, like, I do like bricklayer boots. Ooh, also dodge distance. Never mind. I was about to say, but what's the point of wearing them unless I need the extra carry capacity? And the answer is dodge distance. I mean, that's useful. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5% and movement speed. Okay. All right. So we have the one quest here. And I want to say, untimely end. Oh, here it is. She's over here. So I guess we'll kick this out and kind of make our way this way. Find the Adrian expedition and the expedition team. Yeah. All right. Oh, I guess this is going straight to the expedition team. Didn't think it was going to be up this way, but yeah, all right. Might be through there. Curious what's all the way up here. Cures poison bleed accumulation. Yeah, if we're gonna go for the team this way, we might as well deal with the bandits first instead of having to completely backtrack all the way back down here, like I'm doing now. Godless ruins. I think I'd never see us in here.
Like a shadow, quiet as the depths.
Someone said we were going to regret that, but no one noticed it. Yeah. Wow, he didn't get turned into goo.
I'm coming for you.
I think worse than rough.
Oh, good. That's the big guy. Okay.
I think worse than rough. I think worse than rough.
Oh, well, shit. He drank a potion. That piece of shit.
Back on my feet. Thanks. You're on your right.
Oh no.
I think worse than rough.
Coming from your right.
I can also, ooh. I can also get a way greater distance with these things. Woo. Oh, oh, oh.
I think worse than rough.
Ow! Holy shit. Well. There's a mage over there. That's not great. There we go. Man, I really lose so fast. Like, stamina is not even a thing. Oh, good. He healed to full. Well. Look how fast that dude's running. That is, I'm pretty sure, almost physically impossible. That was a lot of damage. Bruh. Keeps healing. Oh, yeah. Not as cool as the
Didn't stand a chance. Appreciate it. Who's ready for more?
Oh, unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons that best suit your playstyle. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented by enchanting station in party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment and is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchantment materials to perform. So we can evolve unique weapons. So yeah. But that's only weapons, which means armor, I don't need to worry about. And apparently I've gotten unique tomes, and it's just spells. So far, I haven't found a unique tome that has like actual interesting unique properties I can enchant. But maybe there will be some. And the unique ones I've currently found are just not that. But I kind of doubt that. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Aedra and its variants. Aedra can be found in areas blah, 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 blah. Find unique weapons, super important, upgrade them. Gotcha. So we got a unique dagger that I don't care about. But we can at least look at the kind of nifty stuff it does. Glimmering Embers. A full combo attack deals a moderate fire accumulation. Burning Lash heats deal plus 10 bonus fire damage. That's not bad. A Legend of the Living Lands speaks of a marvelous and dangerous garden watched over by 4 guardians. Northern winds, southern gale, western sun, and eastern moon. To protect the garden from those who would disturb its wonders, and to protect hapless wanderers from ravenous beasts and carnivorous plants within, the guardians diverted travelers with their respective domains. Frigid and buffeting winds, glaring daylight, and darkness of night. 3 would stand alert each season while 1 guardian rested. It is said that the southern gale left this dagger embedded in the sky each year as it took its summer slumber. So the gale left behind a fire dagger. Okay, ducks. Breaking down gets you iron chunks and paradisian leather. It is a common quality, so I probably don't get any Aedra from it. It's probably why I don't get Aedra from it. Common sword. Common wands. Okay. Oh my god, loot it. Thank you. Jesus. What we got in here? Belt. Yay. Huh. So these are made by the godless. I have a feeling the godless are not necessarily the ancient civilization. Maybe it is? This just doesn't feel as highly technically advanced as that, but who knows? All right, where are we at right now? Ooh. Kind of want to uncover the whole map. I believe we came here and dropped down. There's an X. Why is there an X? Oh, dead bear. Wonderful. Those are some giant ass mushrooms. All right. Could lockpick. Maybe need to. Yeah, looks like we would need to. Huh. What is that? Oh, that is okay. That may climb literally into Paradise. So we'll avoid that for now. Oh. Feel like perhaps same, but maybe this gets us up to where I was going anyways. Let's find out. Y'all getting in here? I'm sure you'll teleport, but you know. Maybe you wouldn't. Oh, you did. You teleported to your little positions. Look at that. Isn't that nice?
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment? hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
Oh, cutscene.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
You saw a man with a crate and attacked him? I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Perception. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I will deal with you later on that one. Support a business at a region if you let me through. Yeah, important business.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we
yeah,
can't
you do
stop
know who
you.
I am. Great.
But
can't,
if you
that's
bring
right.
so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
And you'll do nothing because you can't, you stupid moron. Procurement request. Cooked rabbit. Procurement request. Nyal. Nyal. I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamus. Cooked rabbit bits. Uh-huh. So you guys just murdered some random dude. Okay. Huh. That's Paradisa, or Paradise. Hello, cave. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adirians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the ports, or the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry. I know you'll understand, y'all. Oh, well, hey, you got killed anyways by just some random dumbass guards. Deciding you carrying something meant you had to die. Christ, they're stupid. Okay. That's where we gotta go. Made our way back up here. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Nope, nothing over here. All right.
Worth and rot.
Here they come.
That's I went way further than I was expecting it would. I was trying to just like barely move it and it just went. Fuck. Oh, hello.
To your left.
Ow, fuck.
Worth and rot.
Oh, there's just a bear.
Nice job. That's it for me. Back in the fight.
If I am back in the fight, you mean the fight's over?
Good
Yes.
job, everyone.
Yeah, I wanted to place that so the outline was here and it went like way
This
back
looks like
here.
the path Offred told us about.
Yes, it does. Ooh.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
Oh. Too soon.
Huh? I don't know where that is, but okie dokie. So we gotta care. Hey, they're alive. Quia's journal. All the fucking vowels. This slim volume is warped and water stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2828, the year of Eotha's return. That was the guy. I think that Eotha, I believe, was the god that inhabited the giant Aedra statue and just started walking towards some place, killing hundreds to thousands of people on the way. 2018-21 season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, or I don't know how to, Meta, whatever, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. 2023 season of sunflowers. Anaru presented Matas with fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is, then a healer. and stay always near to me. Weird. Last night, Mana told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Nikitaka. He saw all the way to Hasungo. The sky went on forever. That's what skies do. But he became scared of the heights and called for help. And his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl, determined to climb the tallest koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2028 season of churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon, and small tremors shake the sand. But my girl is not disturbed. Tonight, she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken dance, as taught to us by the young woman from Maji Island. Yeah. We made her bracelets and anklets from the shells we collected on the beach together, and she wore her skirt herself. She wove her skirt herself. I was going to say, usually you do wear the things yourself when you wear them. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. Sure.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Ulfrin's request. You've got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Quietly slink away. No. Are you going to let me pass or what? Who's this Inquisitor?
Inquisitor Ludwine. You haven't
Ugh.
had the pleasure?
No.
She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand? Yeda, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwine had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
They gonna let me pass?
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Shut up immediately. Oh. Oh my god. I do. Yeah, shut up immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Now speak.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here.
Great.
They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes.
And I'm going to go in there to make sure they're okay.
The oracle who maintains the temple
drag
is
him out
a
if I'm not.
godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Alrighty. I was not expecting her. I was expecting her to immediately shut up. That was hilarious to me. Travel to Ethiopian. Ooh, okay. This is that's a load screen. Oh my god, I haven't had one of these in ever. Well, I guess when we're getting out the tutorial area. Ogre. Ogres are large, thick-skinned creatures. I have already read that. They tend to live in isolation and close-knit packs, such as small gangs and blah 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 blah. Electric lily seed. Makes you wonder. Yep, it's throwable.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for, it wasn't just treasure.
Okay. So blood and bear. And we got a puzzle. Tripwire's gone. Essence generator. Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. You don't say. Alright guys, you mind not standing directly in the path of the thing?
Give me a target.
Yeah, my bad. Wrong button.
That's it. Door's open.
It's also off that way. Looks like this is a dead end, though.
You take
Skeleton.
lead.
Skeleton sleeping.
Look alive. Nice.
Oh. Ow. Should have dodged. That was immune to something.
Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting.
You don't say.
Win with a good team.
Book of Verses. The bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmke knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Modgund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke the Modgund. I'm assuming Modgund instead of whatever. But Idnung whatever warned him, saying, "You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith." Uh-huh. That's a lot of bones. Alrighty. Okay.
Nuts. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Something stirs here, okay.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
Oh, yeah. There's broken tripwire, blood. Paradisian ladder. That's used to upgrade all the tier 1 shit.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
You remember Ethan or E whatever was he had like his worshippers. There was like two well, there's always multiple sides to stuff in the pillars thing, but he kind of had like two sides, and one of it was very I want to say he seemed like very noble, caring, and compassionate, and then he embodied the statue was just murdering things left and right.
Want to sneak or fight? Quiet as the depths.
The real question is, there is a reason to... Three? Oh, there's one there. One sleeping. Oh, and one over there. Okay. The other side of the wall. Blow that up. All right. Well, that's on one hand, why fight? On the other hand, loot. Oh yeah, these things, I love it. Like, I just don't see how a bow beats that. Whereas in the past games, the bow was quick. It was like what you'd expect. You could easily fire multiple shots in the time, so it kind of worked out to the similar overall damage output.
Good work.
Which I want to say, from like actual tests I've seen people do, like a 900-ish pound crossbow is like, I want to say like tests on impact are like similar to like a 9mm, but obviously not going as fast, so it doesn't have the same kind of penetration. But that is a heck of a light source over there. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, someone just said something.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Daily affirmation of focus and efficiency. 1. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. 2. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. 3. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its success. This is number 4. Must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. 5. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. 6. Embrace. Why would you temper an ingot? Anyway, 6. Embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. 7. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. 8. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. 9. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. That all sounds like goodest lessons. What is that going on over here? Ow. I figured there might be stuff back here. Ah, there you are.
You're not my brother.
Quite perceptive of you. I am not your brother. Yeah. Hello?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die of virgin. Can't even. What is that? Why is... Give Kademon a healing potion. Let's get you back on your feet. Yeah, I'll give you a healing potion. I ain't gonna give you my mystical powers. Hey, keep your eyes up here. I saw you look down. Yeah, nope.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Why would I waste a
calm
potion on you?
yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps? First sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
Damn.
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me, whatever her name is.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful.
Oh,
now
Yetta.
she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
Uh-oh.
Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I'll go speak to this oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Well, anyway, I should go. See you back at Paradise. Given the sense of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back at blah, blah, blah.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything.
Yep.
I hope they're better off than I was.
Also, ow.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
Yep.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Yep. History of the Living Lands origins. Living Lands do not okay. The Living Lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, and that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Roatai. I will concede that this continent is real as long as you and I will walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a description of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this land's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history only they could know. And the hasis, whatever that word is, the thisness of this place was lost with them. Okay. More light armor. One of these days I will get my hands on some medium armor. But today apparently is not that day.
Right behind you.
Is there any way to maybe get over there? There was, and I did not do it. So we're going to attempt something real stupid. Got a pistol. Letter to Carlode. Carlode, whatever. I can find no more use to put these talents in our pitiless land. I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves, the water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. Insofar as it's not permanent. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukezo, from the cracks in the in-between, it chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Lodha, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathered there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land, a great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but, my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive, Lexi. Okay, that is either who that person... someone involved in that is very, very dead. Alright, it is past midnight. I'm feeling awkwardly fidgety, which ain't great. I'm gonna take a break. I need to get something to eat, basically. I just feel weird. I'm gonna go make a quick peanut butter jelly sandwich, eat that, and then I'll be back. So it'll probably be more like 5 minutes. Yeah, but I'll be back. I've gotta have some kind of snack or something. Otherwise, I need to. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hopefully.
Oh no. Okay. No, fair enough. You are a I assumed foolishly that you would go in a straight-ish line, not a mortar. Ooh, that bitch goes way further when you... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Explosions! That's good. That's good. Ambitious feathers. Magic. Here we go. Oh yeah, picking up speed now. This is so slow. It's just gonna take a year. The question is this faster or slower than me just manually running? I think right now this is technically slower. I think the only reason this might be faster, technically faster, is because it is a straight line. I think if this was not a straight line, this would be slower than just walking to the shovel. We are finally here. Almost. Yes.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Sure it is, lady. Bottled waters. That'd be funny. Our bottled water is locally sourced dewdrops. We have acres and acres of just grass. We harvest our grass dewdrops. For only the most pretentious of water drinkers out there.
Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck?
Oh geez, that's a lot of ants. Run! Run! Trying to eat mushrooms, ants. Calm down. Jeez. So bitey. Alright. Mr. Persistent Ants. But as death you have chosen, death you shall have. Eventually when my stamina comes back. There you go. No, looks like it's for the love of all that's just stop. Stop. Just stop, ants. You're not even the soldier ants. You're doing double duty. They don't even pay you extra, bruh. I do like that when you're out of breath, when your stamina comes back, it is just like, and now it's back. It's not... That spider was, what the fuck was that noise going on? I'm trying to sleep. That was definitely a, what the shit are you doing?
People to see.
This is my house. Why are you making so much noise? The answer, spider, is I need the stands. That's the freaking fish right under me. Oh my god. Huh. Oh no. Oh man, just oh. Okay, fish, calm down, please. Calm down, please. I'm not looking for to die.
Oh no. Oh, balls. Mama just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. Whoop. Oh, part of the plan. And we have a stick of marker here. Marker, fuck yeah. The most awkward boss where I have no idea how I don't get hit as often as you just stay very close to it and just hope and pray you don't get hit a lot. Oh, I'm doing good damage to you. Oh, you getting fucked. There it is. I can't tell what's happening at least 80% of the time, but somehow it works out. Banished Knight Oleg. Cool. Ah! Ow!
Oh, I just remembered. I don't... Wow, he's fast! The second I ran, he just, like, Goku teleported to me. As I say, I just remembered, I didn't reset my checkpoint! And here I am. Ah! Oh no. No, 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 no.
Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games, but never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. All right. I'm technically back with sandwiches. Oh. So. I'll be playing and eating with the mic muted. And, well, you know, we'll see how it goes.
Another one down.
I'm glad this guy was on patrol.
That was fun.
Okay. Captain Gajeda, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Liudwin. Sorry, Liudwin.
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Oh, that's a lift gonna go somewhere. All the way up to the top.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Matt Mercer?
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Let's see here. You named yourself after one of the early figures of Eotheus. Scripture?
Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer.
Oh, shit.
And they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Oh, yeah. No, you really are godlike. I should go. Did you build the statue?
Indeed.
The statue?
It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
So, the statue, what's his name inhabited, was made out of Adra. But hopefully it's mostly stone. Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
I heard there was a temple. This is in this. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place. They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Okay. I will return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Mm-hmm. Huh. There's a weird-ass statue. Hmm. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see here. Side quest. We are on... What are we on right now? Dawn Reader. Find an expedition team. Totem of rightful rulership. Alrighty. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. It would be much easier to track down the remaining No, wrong thing. Expedition, Seguin, and keeping watch. Optional, retrieve the relic. The Rockwell told you he's been constructing a statue. He's asked you to retrieve it for him. Yeah. Alright. It's down this way. More resources. Oh, let's just back that way. Okay. Looks like we got a flooded part here.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through here.
Yeah. This looks like a door. Yep. But it's barred.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Alrighty. I don't know what's causing that light source. Well, there's a bitch over there. Ooh, can't get through. Okay. Yeah, okay. Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a following vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yol has yup. Oak dokes. Yep, blow that wall up. Ooh. Or I could zap. I'm assuming that opened that. Common axe, other stuff. Spiders. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery. Okay. And it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whenever Muse ensorcelled, it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hand. Well, let's see. Okay, fair enough. True stories from the living lands. Trolls, insects, plants. Okay. Just add that to the journal list. Maybe read it later. Great Western Stag. Nothing is lost. The search for Ranga's men came to collect the potion of prize. No. The Annals of Pargrunin. The time of Edralhi, the sure-footed that came to Kliagawa. I discovered a foundry of swords like the witch. Okay.
Heckworth and Roth! Next one's mine. That it?
Why are you shocky? Why are you? Wow, fuck. What? Why? Looks like I hit something that caused a spark. Guess I need to be more careful. Fire forged path, the travelers of whatever the crap that wording is. Collected annals of blah 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 blah. Ah, I bet you it was that. Eothian's Prayer. And the sun shall break through the darkness, and the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice all ye who dwelleth in the shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, radiant life, and thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory. The rays of his countenance bathe the world, bringing an end to the night, ushering in the day. Kneel before him and wonder at his benevolence. Feel the warmth of his radiant presence. If thou art broken, he shall make thee whole. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee into light. If thou art sinful, to bring the born, blah, blah. How can I loathe? Oh, this is so long. If things are bad, he'll make them better. If they're bad, he'll make them better. If things aren't great, he'll make them better. Life The discoveries of Yep, cool. Statue schematics. Statue schematics. This drawing details plans for creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Okay. We need to turn off that the dumb glow. I like being able to see things I can interact with to some extent, but it's ruining shit. There we go. Immersion. Big ass statue. Something leg, whatever. Statue, something. Yeah, okay. He intends to power the statue and hopefully not. Well, maybe he'll and transfer himself into the statue, maybe? I don't know. Let me test something out. Because I had trouble switching weapons last time. See, look at that. That's what I was talking about. Like, there we go. Basically, if I want to swap weapons, I can't let it reload. The second it reloads, you're not allowed to do anything. Oh, now I can. Never mind. I just have to be more, maybe it's going to be more aggressive with the button press. Yeah, okay. I'll just give it a good double, triple tap, maybe. And sometimes it triggers, sometimes it just
6 years doesn't.
Oh,
Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Bunch of little houses. What the fuck was that? Oh, I bet you it's either spiders or them, but maybe it's Zarops. Purification of the pilgrims. One of the places standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer. That yeah, more religious. Is that a Zorop? Holy shit, no, that's a big ass bug. And Zorops. Water beetle. Not so young water beetle.
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out
What?
of shape.
God damn it. Why did you have to just start talking right then, huh? Fuck.
Where's my mark?
Worth and wrath.
That's one for us.
Okay. I didn't even hear what the fuck she said. I was too flabbergasted by attempting to shoot that one thing, and then all of a sudden, everyone started fucking talking. Nope. Fuck. You know, it literally said it wasn't going to auto trigger. The whole thing is it's not supposed to auto trigger from that. It's supposed to wait till right? Wasn't that the whole thing? Like well, the thing I read was because I was saying, hey, it won't trigger when you cast something from the menu. It'll wait till you close the menu so you can do multiple things. I was like, oh, cool. That just straight up auto triggered. That didn't let me. That closed it. Allow radial ability radial readying. Allows player and companion abilities to be readied or canceled in the ability radial. Closing the radial will cast any ability. If disabled, the ability will immediately be cast. Yeah, guess what just fucking happened, game? It just automatically cast it. That's not what it's supposed to do. That's the opposite of it. That's fucking okay. Turn it off, see if that changes anything. Also, I love how my big ass heal doesn't heal me, it only heals other people. Maybe it did heal me a little bit. Nope. It still auto goes away. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Okay, I see it. I see it. There is a is accept and X is ready ability. So here's the fun little fact I'm learning. This is great. I love this. This is just so fun and entertaining. But allow ability radial readying does nothing. Because it's entirely based off of the button you press. You either hit accept and it automatically does it, or you hit ready ability and it readies the ability. So, yeah. That's pointless. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Can I get up there? No, I didn't think I could jump that high. Oh yeah, that keeps going. And there's still a corpse down there? Oh, didn't get all of it. That explains it. Oh, and that's where the bridge was, right? Yeah, I think that's where we were looking out. Or we were looking out over... Oops. We were looking over there and this was the bridge that was out. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that went all the way up there and not to here. But... I don't know. Ooh, there's a little something over there. Wonder if this will reach there. The answer to that was no. Ah, right. No, of course. No, that would make sense. There's totally a way to get there. But how? If we can get up there, we could jump up there and up there. Okay.
The a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I'm sorry, what's out of the west now? A lot of bones.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Yeah. Or, you know, all the bones. No, you're right. It's the roots. Yeah, that's what does it. That's what makes it creepy. Yep, it's the roots. What the fuck? Oh, I want to know what that does.
Worth and Roth.
Good eyes.
Oh. Oh, it probably opens the thing up there. Oh, the doors. We did see a door earlier I couldn't get into. There was probably one of them thingies to... yep. Wow. Bah.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Mm-hmm. It's a trap.
Let's see if that opened it.
Two things. A sarcophagus. Well, it's blue purple. Resources. Super. That doesn't have anything. there's a corpse in there. I'm not seeing.
Unheard.
Yeah, seen unheard. Huh. Alright, Splinter VFS, Ethos, whatever.
The false idol. It wakes.
The false idol?
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too. Show me what you got!
Oh good, skeleton monks. Fucking ow. Hell yeah. Oh.
I am worth and wrath.
Good old fireball. Oh goody. There's nope. Oh, shit.
I am worth and wrath.
He's healing. Something's healing him. And I think I found out what.
On my last leg.
Back on my feet.
I'll just wait till I get an actual good essence from this. What do I keep saying immune for? Nah, I'm gonna stay there, please. Oh, good, he brought more back. Yeah, no, fair enough. Whoa, ow, ah!
You're a good friend.
Fuck. You stay there.
Who's ready for more? I owe you one.
Oh boy.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I do not get a lot of magic back from this right now. 4 times that will definitely be a lot better. Ooh, okay. All right, give me a second. I need to finish eating some. Oh wait, there's a lot of things to loot. Ooh, Audra. Very good. Oh, right, and then there's the body in there I can't seem to get. Now that I think about it, that door said barred from the other side. So it's getting that change the landscape for us to get out.
Oh, we too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and that thing we couldn't get to before, we can... Was there even a reason? Aha. One of those was a grandma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank God I was near the top. Okay, we don't need these. I really want to know. I'm hoping we get... I mean, I really need to get a unique wand. Hopefully that looks cool. Not silly. Let's go and send these to the stash since I'm not really gonna use those. Oh, it's another tome of greater elements. Another. Okay. Send that to there. Break it down. Yeah, part of me definitely wants to do, depending on how this game goes, part of me kind of wants to play through with, I mean, it's RPG, I want to do different builds, you know? Like, I like the way I like the way the axe looks, but this is something I've always liked about Pillars of Eternity, is the weapons are actually based off of actual real world items. Like the swords are constructed like swords are constructed, and axes look like axes. They don't look like over crazy fantasy bullshit. Something I've always appreciated about it. I don't need 2 books of the same thing. Let's see here. Wow, breaking down gets you 6 each, huh? Okay, eventually you start getting a lot of that stuff. So this thing would need 14 and 6 of each. I am, I guess, 4 away from being able to upgrade both of the pistols. And I need some Paradisian leather as well. And then we've got ourselves my current common leather cuirass. Common plate, pelt, and... You still use pelts for heavy armor, huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. Well, that stuff's heavy as fuck. I'm gonna break that down for the pelts and Paradisian leather. Or the pelt, I guess. We don't get leather from Paradisian, whatever the fuck. Ladder. Right. Oh, ooh. We actually have medium armor. Wonder how that looks. It's not bad. Not great. I'm gonna stick to my current padded armor at the moment. 8 direct damage reduction is definitely a lot better than the 15% and 3. There we go. Brought the weight down. I'm very curious if I can get to whatever this is. What was that? Huh. I think it was trying to select the this right here. I think it was. Oh no, that's a U in the way. Cool. Okay. Never mind. I'm going over here. Allen breastplate. All right. Ooh. Purple. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can make do without everything falling apart on me. That is a door. And those are traps that would shoot at me. Aha. I feel like there's probably... Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I can figure out which is... like which to do, like if there's like an order. I mean, there's... Okay. No. Oh, well, there we go. That was rather simpler than I was expecting.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh. Yep. All the dead people. Oh, here she is. Gedda's journal. 3 Praeton 2830. New orders came down from Darin today. Were to be sent to the living lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in the High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Myri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Myri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. And for some reason, I can't scan that up or down. Just gonna... What? I think the game's frozen. No? There we go.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
The plans of the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue. I've seen something like this before in the creation of animats.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys' vanishing to Ukezu?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo.
And I have no idea.
Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire.
Yeah.
Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay, lore? Probably not lore, it's probably Dawn Shore. There it is. The gods are making new continents. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in the High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy, while the powers that be argue about how to best use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerks took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's voiding his stomach in the canals, and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivists identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Kaidamon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took for the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days. But I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could these ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their building. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumors of a holy relic in a cave here at Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a curse tablet with my name on it that Ridwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Uh-oh. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Mary turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I could know you're sick as fuck. I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from this Titan skeleton. Oh yeah, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Ah. Super. Okay, so he... Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
I don't know, voice in my head. I don't know. But he did kill a whole bunch of people for it.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
Mm-hmm. Nice sword.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies next to the team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Oh, they're dead. Okay.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel.
Ah, yes, you
You
decided
see,
something else.
I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem Eothas?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Eothas's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest.
Huh.
Will you do it?
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
It's weird that the camera shifted and he looked back. He was looking at the camera. That's like some fourth wall breaking shit. Let's see here. What happens to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond? Yeah.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Eothas there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Well, gotta say, I'm incredibly curious. I mean, I can't see it going well. So, in PoE 2, or Pillars 2, he embodied a giant, and I do mean giant, Aedra statue. And to maintain his existence on the corporeal plane, or the primature, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, he had to literally walk to populated area to literally he was actively going to places with a lot of people to absorb their souls to continue fueling his journey, which is why he kind of zigzagged around to places with people instead of just walking straight to where he was going. I don't see how this works. I just don't see how. But I'm trying to think if my character would do it just out of blind curiosity. The whole artificer wanting to see if the shit works or not. Can I? Oh, they don't let you save mid-conversation. Oh, bastards. That was one nice thing about Baldur's Gate 3. There's no way this will work. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
There's no way this goes well. There's no way. Be prepared for shittery or literally nothing. Yeah, his statue. I like how his diagram of the statue is like really all fancy looking, and then this is like made out of fucking wheelbarrows and boats. I mean, he had an idea. He just didn't quite make it look the way he wanted it to, I don't think.
There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Why do I have 2 points? Want to know what happened? Optional: pull the lever at the workstation with the relic safely enclosed in the statue. The oracle asks you to pull the lever as workstation to fill this. Oh, he wants me to. Why does he want me to press this one? Why don't you press it?
Now, do me the honor of pulling this lever here. Now, do me the honor of pulling this lever here.
Okay. But why?
Now, do me the honor of pulling this lever here. Any moment now. My god, Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
I'm sorry, my fucking what? Oh boy. This isn't the first time you've tried this. Cigar Miss Mad Plan. This is the first time you've tried this, is it?
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests and many failures.
No resolve one, but you kept going. That's how every major discovery is made.
Precisely. It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you will be my last.
Yeah, that ain't happening. The chime of an unknown godlike isn't going to interest Aethys. It has to be you.
No. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
You're a Aethys didn't keep me alive for 600 years. You're a coward. You'll sacrifice others for your dream, but not yourself. And keep me alive for 600 years.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something.
All right.
What do you believe we are to our gods?
We're resources. Each of us holds a fraction of their power to be recalled at any time. We're tools. They make us for a purpose, to enact their will. We're accidents. Divine by blows. Divine by blows? I won't know until I've met my god. A fraction of their... I won't know until I've met my god.
I pray you have the chance. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
Sure.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing. Hurry now, sister. Do it now. While my nerves hold.
I will if I find out what the fuck I'm supposed to press. Here we go. Button. Boop.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the ascendant lever, we better get to it.
Alright, well, hold on. In case we gotta run, we will, of course, loot his stupid thing. Last light of day +2.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
Right? Ethos is never going to return, but Cigaris couldn't see that.
This world has had enough highly destructive god statues, thanks.
No shit.
What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
This essence may be dispersed, but I don't think it's gone.
You're saying he'll come back eventually.
That sounds
Probably.
like a question for a priest.
Might be a different
Well,
person.
With the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going.
Yeah, several will be waiting for us.
Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us, follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh, Adra.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
What, the statue? Well, you have it. What will you do with it? I was going to leave the statue alone anyways, but... How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak, A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't care. Statue's
A
yours.
vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah. I think we're gonna flush the souls, which I assume we'll return them to the wheel. Probably. We'll see.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okie dokie. I have no idea what we just did. Other than she wanted the souls gone. Well, they're gone. Okay. I love video game logic. I landed on literally a thin board. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, is that to make this work? Hold on. Hold on. Where does this go? That goes to the statue. I wonder if that would have like fucked things up or made things work or I don't know. That don't make no sense to me. Either way, we're going up. After I shock it, I want to see what happens if something happens.
What's the target?
Right, my bad, sorry. No target.
I think worth and wrath.
Selfish, thoughtless.
I have no idea what. Okay, whoops. We'll go back. Was this before? Did I say? I can't remember. I cannot even remember if I saved before I did the thing. Or did that say autosave? Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious what that would have done.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Yep.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Alfred.
Of course, but bears. There's a butt ton of bears, because of course there is. Well, so they can do anything.
Worth and Roth.
Ow. Did that bear literally just yell at me and I took damage from being yelled at? Or was it like the weird, well, I don't, okay. Maybe it was emotional damage.
That's all of them.
Right behind you.
Where the crap? Well. Oh, we're way out here. Oh, shit. All right. Fair enough. I need to find a camping spot. I found one. Ooh, hey. Also the Watcher. We can head that direction. Talk to the Watcher over there. There's a corpse over here. Apparently right here, there's a corpse. That means there's probably a cave or something. Uh-huh.
Aye, aye.
Nice. So I guess that's town. Is there any way to get over the other side through this? Arian Aquabuster. Bussier. Well, there's a door. Freezable gates. Grates. Certain freezable grates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring eyes of will produce frost damage. Well, we happen to have a few eyes of Rugabugabugu. I'm gonna stab you with my special spirit dagger. With magic. Ow, that hurts. I don't like that at all. Where's he at? There he is.
Just as good.
Yeah, I definitely need the regen from damage thing.
Just like the good old days.
I like, because I'm regenerating from some of it. Yeah. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last damage. Maxed out. As long as you don't get hit again, you basically can recover the entirety of one hit. I don't know if the duration always takes 12 seconds to regenerate the remainder. Or it probably does. That's probably what it means. Increase maximum health. I'm not going to worry about that. Not who this character is built to destroy. And we still haven't leveled up, though. Level 6. Yes, yes, enchanting unique weapons. You've told me about this, thank you very much, and I don't have any I intend to use. Yet. For I haven't gotten any good pistols.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Was that to me? Probably was. Ooh, right, the food thing.
I'll be...
Oh, wow. Produce. We just need 2 produce and we can make Arak, which is under essence regeneration. Cooked fish or ingredient animal product. Produce vegetable or produce grain filler. Stew. Let's make 5 stews. Good old stew. Oh, and then I can make 3 with this. Why only 3? Looks like I have plenty enough to make way more than 3. No, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, olive. Oh, dude. Yeah. Make more of that shit.
Be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks. Upgrade gear. Okay. I'm missing enough to upgrade both of these. This requires the same shit. Oh, that's a breakdown, right? This goes 4-2. 4-2. Man, everything really does require that paradistant ladder, huh? I wonder, I bet you anything paradistant ladder is the common resource that I'll need a blue and an exceptional and a superb resource. Ah, yes. Basic bitch equipment can only go up to superb. Whereas specialty shit can go up to legendary. Yeah. Well. I'm hoping there's other medium armor besides scale. I've already seen a multiple light armor because I'm not a big fan of the way that scale armor looks. But you know, we'll find stuff eventually.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
All right. I'm going to upgrade this one now just because I'm curious. It's going to require so much fucking softwood and Paradisian leather to get it to fine. Seriously, we're going to be cramming so much. Oh, it visually upgrades too. Look at that. Like it straight up gets fancier. All right. Oh, 69 damage. Nice. Oh, wow. And its stun skyrockets. Look at that. 60 stun. God damn. Hardwood branch. Yep. That's only one resource. Huh. Then again, I think a common pistol only does the softwood. Yeah. So it's going to use a new resource once it's fine. All right, well, we'll see. Okay. I mean, ideally, I just find better shit anyways. So we go north of here. Get that. Then we got Call of the Past and a bounty. Find the voice's memory. Oh, yeah. An escape plan. Lady never tells. Previous. Precious light. Where to... okay, hold on. Okay, so... nothing we have I can handle double skulls if I have to. Alright, so we're going north. That's north. Shrine of Wodica. Shrine?
There's a shrine over there. To Wodica, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodica's favor.
Who are you?
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray she never hears you. Wodica, forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
Felt the strangest energy in these ruins, and I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodaka herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
Sure love Wodaka. Blah, blah, blah. Steel Groat.
If only I were so lucky. The paladins of Wodaka only select the most powerful and devoted. But I dream of joining their ranks. To serve Inquisitor Ludwin would be a privilege. I've heard she is Wodaka's will incarnated in a singular being. She might appreciate the totem of our god at this shrine.
The totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
Yeah, this architecture is like anything unlike any I've seen except for the places around here.
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodaka.
There's a cartographer in Paradis who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
How's the restoration progress?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Well, that's a bit ominous. Did he revere the other gods as much as Wodaka?
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end.
Uh-huh.
Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
Sure, what god do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen.
Unlikely.
A blessing indeed.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted long enough.
Of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! You have an important mission, envoy.
Uh-huh.
Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you.
I was going to do that.
I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Sure thing. Scale of the whatchamadoos. Yoink.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yep. And that is probably our third piece of 6 pieces. Yoink. All right. I'm going to cross this bridge and another bridge. Oh, wait. Oh. Not across this bridge and another bridge. Completely another. Oh, balls. Well. Okay, well, there's got to be another way.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh yeah, maybe I can do this. Ooh, yeah. Parkour. Guess we could have made it all the way through that little encampment as well. Nope, that's a bear. Well, there are bears everywhere. Okay. Hey, partition ladder. And actual people.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
You know what? I watched ACG's video on this, and his takeaway was basically, it's fun, but man, there's a lot of fucking bears. For the point where he'd be fighting a thing, and then bears would show up, or he'd fight a bear, then fight something else, and then more bears would show up. It was just bears, and bears, and oh look, more bears. Perhaps there are a bit too many bears. Maybe.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Perturbed patron.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God's such terrifying power.
Okay.
Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Obsessed with Halson, yeah. That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know?
That's...
I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
I've been warned that the person who doesn't want payment is you're gonna force it. Okay.
Step closer, godlike.
Marry the dwarf? Nah. I've only met those two so far. Hello, run it, whatever.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction.
That's what I did.
Dip my toe into bottomless depths.
What is it with these secondary responses of just like, I dip my toe into the bottomless depths?
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Mirror Watcher.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
You're telling me I'm tingling all over. Do it again. You seemed distant for a moment there. Are you all right? Did she seem distant? Because from my perspective, she was talking a lot. Like all the time. I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The voice in my head? What does it mean to have a strong soul? The voice in my head? I want to say strong souls in this is usually like people are capable of like incredible feats, or it's all fueled by their soul. Like even a priest in the past games wasn't gaining power through their god. They were gaining power through their it was like the things barbarians could do, the things warriors could do, a wizard. It was all the same. It was all fueled by the person's soul, and a strong soul is capable of a lot more than others. I think that's ultimately what that means. We just have a lot of extra juice for the bullshit we perform. But we could ask.
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can see much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Figures I'd been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island. Which one of the gods, even India, yeah. Let's be the... which one of the gods did this to me, India?
I cannot say.
Of course, none of them know.
The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one?
That
and
creep.
Why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand.
Well.
One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it.
Been doing
Atra
that.
has a strong link to the beyond.
Audra? But what? Audra? Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening, sort of. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Oh
Did you
no.
get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so we got the reading of our soul, and then down south of here is, yeah, in that direction. You know, oh, there's some stuff to pick up. There's, is whatever the voice in my head wanted. Hey, Paradisi, whatever. Krakenhorn. Bear. Oh, double bear. Oh, hey. Where's that thing? So, it's over there. Aw. Oh, yeah. Plant. Oh, that was weird. Okay, let me... Yeah, it's putting the thing all the way on all the rocks when you're underwater. It's a good effect when you're out of the water, that's for sure. Shrine to Wodaka. Oh, okay, it is definitely in there. I don't know why it didn't occur to me I could just walk across here. Which is obviously where the thingy is at.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. There is a bit of glowiness.
Of godless ruins. Don't touch anything.
Uh-huh. Well, about that. There is a glowy bit here. Ancient memory. Ooh.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Oh, are we creating or destroying? Something disrupt the flow of life here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift?
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my guild down. I turned inward, punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstance of my birth. I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits. Number 4.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. Some tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral land. See here. Guided our purpose lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. Hold on a second. Dialogue. When you came of age from a stirred, lightning split the bark, some tired of their exile. What? I don't even understand what you're talking about. Kishimal was a figure of godless oh shit, okay. Akita, or godless, were ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fate. Only ruins and artifacts remains of their past. Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save the Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that I like that that's there. That's nice. They were right to give them no reason to the future there. They were foolish. They were selfish. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind us. They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Wide roads, open gates, ducks that would welcome the world, schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never refuse. Agriculture, forges, self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
So, sorry, this is right. So the godless, which is weird to call them godless, I don't understand why they were called godless, existed after the actual civilization that made the gods made the gods. So that's okay. Wonder why the hell they were called the godless then. I told them to build in harmony with nature even if the city was not as grand. Yeah.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Relieved?
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Delegated my advisors never asked for any of this. It was my city, I led according to my will. Those are the people's concerns, even when my body cried out. I honored our laws and traditions and tried to be firm but fair.
You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
So, this person was a godlike, which means the gods had to exist, or at least whatever this fucking entity is. Like I was saying, there's a chance there were no gods at this point, and this weird entity was the closest thing to a god, and the people who were looking for the gods never found them? That doesn't seem right. This would be weird if this was like an aspect of Wodaka. That wouldn't really make much sense. But, I mean, she was like betrayed and all that. I don't see how that betrayal would cause this and then a split in nature or something. I don't know. Strike us down for our pride.
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
Ran away like a bitch, died in the city, my people rescued me from the devastation. That would make sense.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Equipment upgrade available. Shut up. Godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishamal. Godlike ability, passive. Your maximum health increases by 10%. Ooh, okay. Open the ledger menu, blah, blah, blah.
Envoy.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Yes, I am here. Is it Marius? You are Marius. It's, Diablo 2, Marius was the guy who, the Soulstone, ooh boy, That does not bode well for you, my friend. If anyone hands you a weird stone in a tomb, don't take it, just run. In fact, don't even be in the tomb. Well, we're gonna be in plenty of tombs. What the fuck's that? Is that a rhyme axe? Like an axe of frostiness? So we've got our first ability and we've got our first passive. I'm going to go and assume some of these are story and some of these are literally just us unlocking as we get to find areas, we get abilities and whatnot. The way these are set up do make me wonder if these are literally based off choices I made. You discovered the memory of Kishamal in the Rise of Dawnshore. But also it's just max health, so I could easily see it just being like, hey, here's the thing. It does make me wonder how much those choices matter, though. If at all. Dawn, drawn in winter. Be mindful, the unique weapons and armor can be bamboo. Ha ha ha.
Here we go. Show me what you got. Time for a new weapon.
Yeah, why don't you just stay there? I'm getting tired of backing up. Oh, good. Glad it didn't go to the target I was on. That would have been useful. We can't have that happening. Ah, shit.
Eckworth and Roth!
No. Ah, shit balls. That wasn't a dodge.
Eckworth and Roth!
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Got him. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. The second I do damage, they immediately turn.
Glad that's over.
Ah, for the love of Jeebus.
Off that one, on foot.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
I'm almost done here. Ouch.
Worth and run!
Ah, ah.
Worth and run!
Oh, good. I'm glad it hit the ground.
Worth and run! Worth and run!
Wow. That fucking thing wouldn't die. He had no health left, and then I hit him, and he still had no health left. Except for the part where he wasn't dead. That is a very long encounter. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are...
Oh, thank
here,
God.
Right?
My brain translated this into the wooden bridge from earlier. Holy shit, that is a giant. That is huge. Skeleton, bones, what the fuck was that? Is that a dragon? I mean, they do have dragons. Okay. Probably should have sneak attacked it.
Worth and run!
That is so much damage. That's nice.
Worth and run! Worth and run! Worth and run!
One for you! Done. Back on my feet.
and rust!
These things are...
I owe you one.
I think worth and rust!
Oh, yes, I knew I had AoE on it. Oh.
To your left. Next one's mine.
It's fucking archers, though, man. Yeah, those health bars could really use being higher than the fucking enemy.
Just as good.
You know what I mean? Like... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, good, great. Jesus.
Appreciate it.
Please tell me that's all of them.
Take a moment, people.
That didn't level me up. That, that encounter felt like it didn't do much in the way of experience. Right. Loot. Tanned hide. Okay, that's going to be for the tier 2 shit. There's just one gun there. No guns there. That's weird that it actually shows a gun on my hip when I... That's weird. All right. Map time. Bounty. Escape plan. Acquire Odra's kiss. Lady never tells. Turn in some bounties we've done. Speak to Oral, blah, 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 and then Precious Lady. Okay, so we got to get back to town. We might as well head southish towards here. What? Can I just click this and track this? Yeah, I can. Awesome. We'll just track that direction. That is giant. Looks like there's a bone shooting up that way, which probably... Yeah, it probably was wings. That probably is just a massive, incredibly massive dead dragon. That is ridiculous. Like, they definitely weren't that big in the past games. At least the ones you fought. But they were big. Oh, we got bandits here.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you.
Ooh. That guy's just looking this way the whole time, huh? Well, that would have made it easier coming in from the other direction. I wouldn't have. Now we're not breaking that. Yeah, it's weird that I only see pants. I have a feeling... Oh, I have a... Is that a... Hold on a second. Can I spin my character around? Okay. It shows a floating book on my ass. Yeah, there. So there's basically two front slots. And so what it's trying to do is show everything, but it was so weird. But then the book goes away. Anyway, I have a feeling they're rendering just the legs. Like if we could get down far enough, like if we can't like literally look directly down at our body. Which is always weird when the camera's this far ahead. You know? Like, I should be able to look down and see my torso, and I can't. And I have a feeling they're only rendering the legs, which is why we can't ever see the actual... the actual armor on us, which is very awkward. Just legs and hands. Is that the, oh yeah, there it is. Two guns. I don't understand why one gun sticks around. Why the book hangs that way. How do we get to the front of this place?
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to...
Oh, shit.
I think worth and rot.
Yeah, that's basically doing no damage now. Hey, you actually did damage. Congratulations.
But who's counting?
Oh, that's an arm. That is an arm. Kith meat. Kith. Kith meat. Kith. Kith. Isn't Kith like people? Or is that a... Okay, hold on. Or is Kith something else? Kith. Races redirects from Kith. Looted from most dead Kith, and then Kith is literally all the races. Can be looted from Dargle. Yep. Kith meat is a food and ingredient. A slab of Kith meat. It resembles a pork. Is uncanny. It would take a brave or perhaps deranged soul to explore the subtleties of its flavor and texture. Armored flesh. Forbidden flesh pie. Ooh, that sounds like something else. Yeah, Kith, that's what I thought. Kith is people. Kith is people. I'm not eating Kith meat. That's not, no. No. Not happening. That makes me wonder if I picked up Kith meat at some point. I did. A slab of Kith meat. It resembles pork is uncanny. Only the brave or brave strange soul. Blah, blah, blah. Why can I not throw things away? Why is there no throw away? No. Oh, well. Well, I'm a cannibal now. There's no two ways around it. I eat people. Hello. Person. Southern Embrace. Those are crazy looking. So we flopped around over here. I could have sworn I saw an entrance over there. Oh, maybe it's further this way. What are you? Besides missing poly... Oh, no, those are back now. Ah, here we go.
Unseen, unheard.
Unseen, unheard. And hopefully murder. Ooh, common male Huber. Male opposed to scale, huh? Okay, let's take a look, see. Ooh, and a breastplate. It didn't occur to me. We just have a standard. I thought that was... Ooh, nice. So these are both the same quality. Common male... whatever. Male Provide, okay, mail provides good protection. That's missing an eye. Good protection against slashing attacks and animal bites. Rubrics like these are relatively simple to craft, but incredibly time-consuming. The saying goes, there isn't a lower quality mail, just quirks in craftsmanship. I do like breastplates. 2% less damage reduction, but less essence drain. That's good for me. Oh, yeah, look at that shit. Nice gambitson and a breastplate. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Breastplates offer modest protection to the heart and vital organs without restricting movement. Stop ribs can deflect arrows or sword points away from the wearer's neck. Ah, yeah, But otherwise, the armor is rustic and unadorned. Yeah, breastplate. That's hopefully I find a really nice breastplate down the road. Definitely a fan of that over scale. Now this thing has more essence, maximum essence penalty. About 2% more damage reduction, which shouldn't mean jack shit with the damage values we have in the game. I mean, at 100 damage, it's what, 2 off? Wow. Survivalist. What was it? I was looking at something. Oh, wizard. Here we are. Decrease encumbrance right now by 15. Decreases essence penalty of light and medium armor by up to 30. Okay, so we can compensate a full 30. I wish I could see. Let me take that off. See what unequip. So maximum essence right now is 190. This thing says essence drain is 30. And it is 30. Does that mean I am seeing it with the negative value? That says plus 10. Is that based off what I have on right now? Oh, that is what I have on right now. Yeah. Wait a minute, what? Decreases essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Apparently, either it already visually shows. Okay, you don't. All right, okay. Avowed breastplate. It says negative 30 to negative. It says negative 30 essence on a breastplate. This stat right here is not working. That 30 is reducing my essence by 30, and it should be reducing it by 15. So it should be 175, and it's not. What the fuck? And this one is light armor, which is 20. You know, what the fuck? That's 20 off. Okay, cool. The thing I've invested points into doesn't work. Awesome. Cool. Cool. I'm so happy about that. So happy. There's a lot of people here. I would like to stab at least one of them. I don't think I could kill... Here it comes. Uh-oh. He has a lot of health. Oh shit, that's a bear. That's another bear. Why are there so many bears?
Coming from your right.
Why are there so many bears?
Back in the fight.
What? Why do you guys just have bears?
Can't do this much longer.
Eckworth and Roth.
Okay. Apparently this bandit group just happens to have a fuck ton of bears with it. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I mean, maybe if they raised the bears from cubs or something, they just happen to have... I mean, it's entirely possible. Just incredibly unexpected. All right, well, fuck that. That's a bit much for me. I need to level up. We're going to go back to town.
Go ahead, envoy.
She ain't wearing no pants. Sorry, she ain't wearing no pants. Whale is the god of secrets, revelations, illusions, and cryptography.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Just go wherever you want. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Oh, because we're in the upper class area now. We're in High Town. Clavigear's Ermund Estate. Why do we want to go? Oh, we were going to go check this place out. An untimely end. I guess we're going to go check that out now.
Murderers!
How awful.
What the fuck happened here?
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
The bastards? Assassin's note. Assassin's note, my friends and countrymen. The envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Ediran embassy and deliver to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Yigwolf. Yigwolf? What happened here?
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Ah.
You adherents are vile!
Right, yes, yeah. There's a deer soldier.
You startled me.
Surprise.
Need something, Envoy?
Probably. Streets of the... Ooh, what's this? An untimely end. Why here? An untimely end. Okay, journal time. Search for more clues about your assassin. Investigate the area around the Temple of Odinra. Search around Claviger's Gate. Okay. The state. And then the temple. Government district.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Wow. This place looks like shit.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Oh, good. Ah, dead people. Great. Wonderful.
Oh, gods. They've looted the place.
Okay.
Well, that didn't take long.
No kidding. Paradis militia just came running in to ransack the place. Oh, okay.
Stop right there. You're gonna regret this.
You guys have any bears?
Over here.
I think worth and rot.
For you.
Oh, good.
Back on my feet.
Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, someone's trying to shoot me. So throw out my main explosives. Ha! Damn. You know, I could see going for 2 blunderbusses over 2 pistols, especially if they do, because I mean, You know, because, like, I like what the wand does when you stun someone. And I feel like if I'm at far enough range, part of it makes sense to do this. And cast spells and shit. But when I'm, like, really dealing with stuff up close, two shotguns just blah, 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 blah. That's what I want to get, I think. Until then, pistols, because they're also very useful. Oh, right. Looting. Bunch of peppers. But apparently I ashed someone to the wall. Wow, they just poured shit all over the place, huh? Bunch of dicks.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Beetle shell. Babaker's journal, first entry. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradis. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. And we got a bunch of lawless lands without any real thing to whatever, some random government just show up and be like, we're the government now. Because we have money and people. And you guys don't even work together or like each other, so you do. Start working together all of a sudden. Maybe. Oh, this place has been... Jesus. They need wood that bad? They don't... Oh, maybe there was... You know what? Never mind. There probably wasn't a back to that. It just... Okay. Or find Claviker's estate key. Right. I don't have the glowy stuff on anymore, so I have to actually pay attention. My God. Yes, I am in Claremont's estate. Intellect, resolve, maximum essence. Delicious. Plus one intelligence increases maximum essence, and then maximum essence increased. As a separate value. Oh, hello.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Mm-hmm. Ah. And the key is behind the door that was locked.
Cozy.
cozy? Yes, this is very cozy. Bronze bath and a bed. Seems a little small. Intellect and mesomescence. Delicious. I'm assuming those didn't fully stack or anything. What the hell's my base value? I got... Oh, no, they did stack. I got plus 1 intellect and resolve, and plus 2 intellect. And a bunch of maximum essence.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Over there? Ooh, hello. Lavakir's journal secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adarians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Odra, a fading sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself. Huh.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Yeah, sounds like he wasn't fond of the Adarians either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Yeah, someone tells you they won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
That does make me wonder, though. Is there even blunder? I know this bro's got a blunderbuss, but that could easily be one of those stupid developer things where, like, well, we would have added it, but we decided he's the only one who's allowed to have one. I mean, he literally has a saber that is in a... Okay, he has a saber and a blunderbuss. And in the original game, sabers were their own type of weapon, but they also had a distinction between slashing damage and piercing damage and blah, 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 blah. And sabers were really only good at slashing, but they were really good at it. So it does make me wonder. Let's see here. Those are the rule set, but that's for the main stuff. Okay, here we go. Avowed weapons. Those are unique. I don't care about uniques necessarily. Let's see what categories they have, though. One-handed, axes, daggers, maces, spears, and swords. Oh, fuck, why did that go to Amazon? That was weird. It looks like they've got like a okay, so they literally have swords. They have a fine sword, starts looking like a cutlass, and then it goes away from that, and then they've got like a cutlass as a they got one saber. Okay. So they have two-handed arquebuses and swords. They've got pistols and wands. So either there happens to be a blunderbuss as a pistol. Nope. Oh, fuck you. There there is a pistol called Magic Mistle. You motherfuckers. Well, okay. So, being like, I would be cool to have two blunderbusses like in the other game, the answer to that is we're not allowed to. So, fuck me. Yeah. They simplified the weapons too. That's cool. So I guess pistols. I guess we're sticking to pistols. Pistols are the thing. All right. Okay. Well, glad I looked it up so I'm not all curious and then finding out it doesn't exist. There also seems to only be one unique item per tier, so there's literally 4 unique items per category. So there's 4 unique pistols, 4 unique axes, one-handed axes, and swords, blah, 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 blah. Wait, did I pick up that key? Yeah, okay. So, An Untimely End has 2 skulls. I kind of feel like we should do a bunch of 1 skull stuff before we continue. Get into more higher skull combat. That is to say, I think we could use more levels. Ooh, gold. White key cameo, unique amulet. So we currently have critical hits to deal poison damage. That's cool. It's a ring in our current. We got a new amulet. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Ooh. It's not the worst. All right. I think it's funny that the second this guy dies, his own people just immediately ransack his house. Like, that's what he's fighting for. His own people immediately assaulting his place, taking his shit, and I mean, come on. I mean, I guess that is the freedom they want. To be as big of assholes as they possibly can. Airmun's estate. Then again, a lot of the air dates, like, they're being giant assholes too. Everyone's just an asshole. Everybody should just calm the fuck down.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Oh, and here? Oh yeah, I guess that is the second house. At the moment, huh? Well, okay. Hello, butler.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
Well, yes, I did.
We're still waiting to decide on a new claviger.
Well, yes, okay. Claviger, huh? All right. Totem of rightful rulership optional. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. Found a piece of scales of the oath binary powerful artifact. Oh, yeah, Wodica. Down, trader. Speak to Orlebar. Oh, yeah. Lady never tells. Deliver the star as well. Precious light. Escape plan. Odorous kisses. Medical herb. Ah, shit. I was right around there. Fuckity doo. Okay, that... I wish it was to show the skulls. Yellow band is definitely 2 skulls, which is not great for me at the moment. Yeah. Alright, let me go get the whatever kiss thing. Just bypass the whatchama thing. Yeah. Oh, no. Someone sleeps there. Not the most shocking. Now, how did I get this way? Right, I never went down here. Was it? Oh yeah, it's past these guys. God's Gate. Abaddon. Abaddon is the god of golems, machines, industry, strength, hope, and aspiration. He is favored by blacksmiths who avoid conflict, but whose labors perpetuate it. Legends, something, more words I couldn't read. Oh, I have unspent skill. Wait, did I level up? Apparently, I leveled up. Wow. Went through a whole big event and barely got any experience for it. Did one thing, and I'm all that level, and I'm a quarter into the next. Jesus, it is heavily weighted towards milestones and completing quests. Good to know. Okay, so let's see here. Increase damage with the wands. Bounce hits addition. Bounce hits unlocks bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Ah, okay. So those are the 3 wandy things. I care more about the grimoire. Very disappointed this isn't reducing essence like it's supposed to. Or reducing the penalty. It's bullshit. Like, this thing maxed out should completely compensate for a breastplate's essence reduction. Or penalty. Level 10, grimoire spells decrease cost of spells by 15%. 18, 20%. Ranger, level 8 for that. Evasive. 70% of the last amount health loss. Oh man, there's so many things. Barbaric shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. Your weapons attacks become uninterruptible and you deal higher stun. Works out temporary health and taunts all nearby enemies. Increased duration by 10 seconds. Yeah, this is literally a... yeah. That might as well be a Barbarian Rage with taunt. Okay. I want this, but it won't be an immediate use. But it might be in a little bit. I have one. Like, there's Ring of Fire, which I don't necessarily care about. Caster is surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by 50%, deals damage. Coming melee damage creates an area of effect that deals fire damage to nearby enemies, reduces cooldown of ring. I don't care about that at all. And the one book I have where I could cast all fire spells would get to this one eventually. But that is going to require that's going to require level 11 anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead. And this one is not snipers. Quick switch, that's the one I care about a lot of. Getting that at level 10. Don't care about any of this stuff. God, I'm disappointed at that. What if the second rain works? Let's waste a point and find out. Oh, science! Okay. Armor. 200. 180. It's not working at all. Super. Great. I love that that's not working. It's so... I mean, he's so happy. It's not working at all. It's just... I love it. So stupid. Okay, Might is damage at carrying capacity. Second wind efficiency. Maximum range. I have no idea if maximum range is like character's senses as well as their instinctive ability. Increases your critical chance and your maximum range for weapons. Wands, guns, and bows will be most affected. Will be more effective at longer ranges. Wands, yeah. Right now my wands can't hit shit at range. So we're definitely getting perception. Also, I really like perception for intelligence and perception are my two current favorite attribute checks for my character. I want them to be perceptive. But yeah, like the guns, I could hit things out what I feel like might be outside their range. But the wand, it literally just like shits off in random directions. I can't hit a damn thing. Which is not great. Alright. Alright. So hopefully, this thing doesn't require I go through the bandit camp. Just gonna run along the road here. And hope that it's on the other side, opposed to inside the camp. The Rise. That's down here. Good, good, good. Audra's Kiss.
Keep quiet.
Okay. Got that. Ralga. Nasib is her nest beneath the whatever. I don't know how to get to Nasib. Oh, there, right there. No, that's turning in. Bounty, Nasib. Okay. I'm going to use the fast travel for the first time ever. What's this? Yeah. We're going to fast travel. We're going to go give this to the lady, and we're going to turn in the bounties we've done. Talk to what's his name, and then we're going to go kill the spider. And right now, I'm going to make sure there's no enemies when I spawn in. There shouldn't be. But my room is getting really hot. I need to open my window. I'll be right back. Okay. So, the lady is up here, I believe. And all the people are going to be hostile to me, if I remember right. Yep. But, you know. Just be a little sneaky.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Wait a minute, this is the wrong place. It's over there. There's no mermaid titties this way.
I heard something.
Worth and run!
Let's see what you got.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
All Alright. Guess we don't got to worry about any more of those guys for now. There we go. There's the mermaid.
At least Ventrape or Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to.
Hello.
You just have to look like.
Any sign of my shipment?
Planted on the desk, the Sparrowhawks aren't going to bother you anymore.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Start to say something, then stop yourself. Good doing business with you. Ah, my character can't stop himself saying stuff when there's scholarly bullshit to spout out of their mouth.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Oh, no, I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah,
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much
They
was
don't.
at stake
They're
here,
walls.
you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't, for a start.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Oh, sure,
Don't blame
lady.
the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
Oh, she doesn't fucking listen. This stays between us, I promise.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
Just shut the fuck up. I can't fight all the during law, but I can keep you safe.
You'd do that?
Jesus
For
fucking
me?
Christ.
I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Favor added to inventory?
If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
What? Okay.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Then you will go mad, and that'll suck balls.
What if it's not?
What do we do? We'll close again. Simple as that. No one in town is cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana.
Ooh, right, dead people.
If you say so.
Alright. Just run this way, turn in, attack the guy.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see going.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
There we go. Only been there a day? Oh, God, that's got stank.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
Already did
Dangerous
that.
kind.
And you talked to me every time I did it.
Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
That's why I'm here. Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Wow. Okay. So bounties, not a great source of experience. Good to know. That was a big old piece of jack shit. Hello?
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
Nope. I'm afraid not.
No.
Yep.
Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Details won't help you, just know that they went quickly.
I can't understand this.
There was traps and monsters.
Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. No dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Ain't nothing left in there yet. I didn't even tell him it was the... Oh yeah, he's gone. He's exactly as dead as there. Yeah, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. I
What?
wanted to give you this.
Is that a
belonged
pistol?
to our grandfather.
Delver's
He'd always wanted to
Caution.
join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
How do you decide who gets to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
That's what I'm here
Forever
for.
in High Crown. Look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two
Yeah.
will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them.
One of them something, something, something. What the crap balls did we get? Night Mistress's Favor. Ooh, slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Yes. Delver's Caution. Dexterity, parkour. Parkour. There we go.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yes, they may get that happy ending that he so desperately wished had happened before he almost died. Yeah. Hello, probably the third person I've talked to. Oh no, yeah, hello.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
No.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
More than one? Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Does seem odd they'd come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation.
Ooh.
They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Huh. Ooh, it seems ill-advised to do any kind of experiment at a place called Castel's Folly.
That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
No, we try to make sure they're okay. What Valiant captain are you talking about? What Valiant captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Huh. Have you seen the captain?
Oh, no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly. So I wish you luck.
Thanks. All right. To the spider. How do we get to the spider? I know I've gotten there partially before. It's right here. Ah, it's behind. Who's up this way? Yeah. And then I either didn't go down or I didn't notice there was a down. How does that? Okay, hold on. Nasib. So it's not this way. This is just a shortcut. It's under here somehow. So I guess maybe we go down that way. Unless there's another entrance here that I missed. Yes, okay. Spiders.
Right behind you.
A bunch of nondescript, awkwardly textured geometry back there. Still looks so weird having the hands extended so much.
This one's mine. That's one for us.
Very good.
I, probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
Yeah. Spiders. Well, that's what I'm pretty ready for, is spiders. Lots and lots of spiders. Alrighty. All right. Down into the spider den. Shadowgrass. Oh, travel to Ruinous Cavern. Oh, good. It's a transition area. It's a whole ass dungeon. You know, I still feel like the actual... This does remind me a lot of, Remnant. Remnant, all the volume sliders went from 0 to 10. And I had to have the basic sound volume at 1. So that the voice volume was at like a normal listening and everything else wasn't deafening. That's a little better.
You take lead.
Oh.
Here we go.
I think worth and rough.
Ah. Oh, good. It leaves behind fire on the ground. Nice. I was going to say, I don't think there's a firewall, but fireball counts as a fire area. That's good. It's like fireball and firewall all in one. Background sphere. Ooh, resources. Hello. Paradise and leather. Oh, let's hold off on the immediate drop down into spider hell, huh?
Coming in hot.
Steel Garota Medallion. Unique. Can't see myself ever using that. Vamp plus 1 resolve. I was gonna say nothing in this game has felt too overly spongy, other than me being under geared for what I'm going for, and I highly doubt some of those people were playing on the difficulty I am. So yeah, it probably is just people's stupidity. Because like if I like with the way this game works, this wand I'm using is basic. See at the top right there says 1 with 3 little unfilled pieces, but this says all 3, which is common quality plus 3 out of 3. This is 0 out of 3. That not only dramatically ups the damage, like 23 damage versus 15.8, and then going up to the next one is 69. Nice. And increases the stun value from 20 to like 80 or some shit. So upgrading makes a big difference. When I'm fighting things that are like in the blue category, just above what this gun is currently upgraded for, this wand does shit. Like it just makes little tinking noises because it's only fucking 11 damage. Yeah. So I think people are dumb. I do think it's weird that these pistols only have a 3% crit chance. And my wand has a 6. And my character sheet, this thing says plus 12 critical hit chance. So how do I have... Well, I guess 12% of 3% is still fucking 3%. So maybe that's what it is? Oh, one of my books went away. Uh-oh. Grimoire Snap, Missile Salva. Ooh. Let's put this one on. Oh, they just... Oh, no. Yeah, no, that bad. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the attributes are pretty universal to some extent, but still, yeah. Like, everything I've seen has been good as long as you're, you know, putting resources towards those things. Like, there's been moments where, like, I got through something because I just spammed, like, a trio of spells that just took everything down. 20% bonus damage and damage reduction? It's pretty spicy. All right, let's get rid of that.
Here it comes.
This right here is like the worst idea. We got into the cave that way, and now we're like, well, only way to progress is to making it so we can't come back. Oh, look. Dead people. Just what you wanted. Oh, hello. Secret, perhaps? Ooh, it's blue. Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially, assured by the lack of bones in here and animal or kith, clearly the spiders cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for the day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spiders was barred from entering here, so too was anything that might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I am sure which is the more merciful death. I'm gonna go with killing the spiders and not being a bitch, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, no. They keep resisting everything. They wizards suck. Yeah, when people don't understand how things work, and yeah, it is what it is. It's like Forrest Gump said, "Stupid is that what he is that? Is that stupid is a stupid does, or was that someone else? What movie was stupid is a stupid does? Stupid he is. Stupid is a stupid does. He did say that life is like a box of chocolates. I don't know what you're going to get. But what was the stupid is a stupid does? Was that? What was that? Or was that like an Adam Sandler movie? I can't fucking remember. Ah.
Aye, aye.
Ah, spider hole. The worst kind of hole. Or at least one of the worst kinds of holes. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. It was Forrest Gump. I wasn't completely wrong. Good.
Right behind
Good.
you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Nuh-uh. I'm so disappointed that keeps fucking up visually.
Didn't stand a chance.
Worse than rock.
Oh shit. That was not Nasib.
Worse than rock.
Burn, Nasib, burn. Did you just make spirit spiders? I don't like that. Stop making spirit spiders.
Ow. That's more like it.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Just like the good old days.
So this sound right here goes up to around negative 15, little past negative 15 to like negative 13. That is negative 10. That is around negative 7. They sound really satisfying though, so you know it's not like I don't know if the gun sounds are too loud to you guys or not. I mean, it's still technically a little quieter than me, technically, so it's probably fine. It's not like I'm trying to talk during gunshots. Oh my god, no, I love Lonely Island, man. Yeah. I don't remember exactly the life of, I remember, okay, from what I remember the Jack Sparrow thing, I don't even know if it's maybe was the video called Jack Sparrow, or the song. Either way, they got who is the I can't remember who the singer is, but they got some like old singer dude from like my mom's time, you know, like time. And he was just like, they were just like, and then he's just a movie file. He just fucking loves movies and has weird trivia about it. And he just couldn't stop singing about it the whole time while they're like, oh, okay. Like that was, I should watch it again for no other reason. That shit is hilarious. I also just love that. I just love that they got him to do that. Is it Clapton? Something Clapton? Was that the, was it him? Who the fuck was it? Michael Bolton, that's who it was. He's doing random movie. Yes, he's just talking about movies. They're like, "What are you? What?" Yeah, they got him to do like the whole thing is like he's supposed to, because there's a lot of rap, a lot of hip hop songs where in between the rap parts they got someone singing "Steel Garrote Plate +1." Unique armor. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even abilities. It's for living last, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I can upgrade unique armor as well. You can upgrade armor, so that would make sense. Balanced scales. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. 30% damage reduction. You know, even if I was playing right now, which I am, I know, shocking. If I was playing a warrior character using heavy armor, I still wouldn't fucking use this shit because it's steel garrote plate. I ain't gonna rep those fucks. All right. The other entrance we probably could have used, but didn't. Oh, hey. Wow. We went down there, traveled around, dropped down, fought down there, and then took a really long ladder to get up here. That's wild. All right, out of all of my grimoires, I got fire, chilling blade. I do like jolting touch. Its damage is definitely lower than crackling bolt, but it does seem more reliable. Blizzard's been nice. Fireball's nice when I actually land the hit. Let's throw this shit on. We got Blizzard and Corrosive Siphon, which is very useful. And hey, if I run low on stuff, I can pop out a staff and whack people to death with it. Shadowgrass. I also really liked the trilogy they did. I think was entirely in via SNL. Lonely Island doing SNL the SNL videos with Justin Timberlake. It's I can't remember the exact order, but I think it starts a dick in a box, and then it's either a mother lover or three-way. I can't remember which of the I can't remember the exact order of the last two. But I think it might be oh, you know, I know what it is. It's Dick in a Box, it's Mother Lover, and then it's the three-way. Because the three-way one starts with them coming out of each other's mother's homes and then talking about three ways, and then it just goes. And I'm pretty sure that one, that the Mother Lover one, or sorry, the three-way one guest starred, what's her name? I cannot remember her name, but she wore that weird meat suit, which is weird. Oh, bring the supplies to the refugees. Let's go do that now. Yeah, it's just right. And I mean, it has. I mean, they got some actual movie star actress ladies for it, which was hilarious. I mean, the amount of like people they managed to get for their videos is pretty nuts. Why can I not remember that one lady's name though?
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Yep. Welcome to the shantytown.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Sure, they didn't need that.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Flying rats. Even the movie that got panned, Pop Stars never.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
They're just goals. What they take? Where? How? Do they want me to? I better get away before they swoop again. I didn't see what happened. I'm assuming goals. What they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
What would that look like?
Their medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
A few medallions should be no problem. I could track them down.
You're that envoy, aren't you?
Yep.
The one who was, killed in the street.
That's me. I'm the one who died.
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Part of me feels like Marius is a sentient NPC who's had to deal with players in RPGs before. He's just like, fuck, here we go again. Okay, because we're gonna go after the dumb birds and pick up the shiny things. I like him for the most part. He's gotten a lot. He's gotten better than he was before. At the he was going down pretty quick at the very start. I was like, oh shit, if he's the tank, we're fucked. But he has survived a hell of a lot more after we've got some levels, and this has been a big help. When his health, when he gets knocked down, he auto revives 50%. We can increase the amount to 75. Gains temporary burst of attack speed, and all kinds of ability cooldowns are reset. So he could literally come back and taunt. That'd be good. Leap of Daring. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby. He literally has multiple taunts. Fires a shot, taunts them. Jumps at people, and they hate him jumping so much it taunts them. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 12. I should also grab this one. Unending defense reduces incoming damage by 50%. That's pretty damn solid. Increases health regeneration of unbending defense. When unbending defense ends, it unleashes a shockwave. Yeah, no, these are all really nice. Fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increases amount of stun. So we've basically got a quick, constant, single target, high stun ability that taunts the target. We have an AoE taunt. We have his own. Yeah, no, this is, yeah. Yeah, if I could get a healer that could actually heal him, that'd be great. Yeah, this thing taunts all nearby enemies by default. I should grab that next. I thought the leap was stupid looking, because it is stupid looking. Anything where the characters just fucking ancient ass Superman themselves over to enemies is a dumb looking thing in games, but it could have been a shout that taunted, but yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm also, so far, I like the companions. I'm very curious how many there are in the game. I have a feeling there's 4, but I don't know. Directly in front of me, up there. Oh boy. How are we getting up there? Is this just someone's house? That's just someone's house. Parkour, parkour. Oh, well, all right. I might as well open it. Seeing as I'm up here and all. Common Gabbinson. Oh. And we fold the hell up. Okay. Normally I would toss this breastplate into the stash, but I'm curious if I can give this back to the steel garrote. Break that down. Oh, leather cuirass. Break that down. Upgrade the breastplate eventually. Break that down. These apparently don't weigh anything, so that's nice. Huh. Is it just weapon? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's literally just weapons and armor that weigh stuff. Very good. Get rid of the sword. Get rid of the shield. Don't need a third pistol. Why, that's silly. Mace. Part of me kind of wants to put a mace with the spell book, but I feel that's stupid. But it does remind me of doing like the spell in the left hand and melee in the right hand in Skyrim. But either way, no two-handed weapons. I do like arc. I wish I could see like the range on these things. They don't show range on anything. Even on the character sheet, it just shows my crit chance with weapons, and that's it. It doesn't even show me like damage. It's fucking weird. I've told 2 lies, bribes 0, violent resolutions 2, peaceful resolutions 2. Stealth kills, Zorps killed, spiders killed, skeletons, bears, beetles. 13 bears already. That's a shocking number of bears. No, that's not how Pillars works at all. So Pillars, the way Pillars works is every attribute does a static thing regardless of what you're using. So for example, might, not strength, but might is still used as if it's strength. They just decided to call it might so people didn't feel as weird about using it for spells. Might increases damage and carrying capacity. So you literally are getting swole as fuck. So your spells heal more, do more damage. Your swords do more damage. Your guns do more. Everything does more damage, or has a greater healing capacity. If I was capable of doing healing spells, which I'm not, so it increases all damage universally. This increases all your health. Dexterity is attack speed. So you want attack speed. You want dexterity anyways. Perception is crit chance. Intellect is my essence, which is my ability to cast spells. I want to say in other Pillars games, intellect actually changes. I want to say it's spell duration and maybe like radius, like range. Like I think it might be that, but maybe perception is also, maybe perception is just range. I can't remember the exact attribute layout of the other game, but you basically needed everything on every character all the time, and it was just a matter of what you were focusing on over other stuff. Personally, I like the idea of strength being used for all melee weapons, and also dexterity or perception or something like that. So a system I was thinking about, which who knows if I'll ever get to use this, but a system I had been thinking about was like strength would increase actual direct damage of a weapon, and dexterity would just be used for the hit chance, which would ultimately result in more consistent damage overall. So like both of them are required for actual damage output, but not completely required, because the hit chance wasn't going to guarantee, wasn't going to have misses involved. It was just going to be determined variable damage output. Dude, well, that's the thing too, is that might was also used to determine strength, what would be strength checks, like pushing the boulder or lifting the really heavy thing. They still treated might like it was just fucking strength. So at the end of the day, it was strength, and you were just creating fucking jacked wizards. Every wizard, like their idea was like, we want to support.
Sometimes it's nice and quiet at night.
The idea was they wanted to support everything in a way that made sense. So they wanted you to be able to make a wizard that had that was like jacked. And in my opinion, They should have done like a stamina system where like high strength just made it so you didn't tire out as often, right? Like you could cast more spells before you got tired or some shit. And intelligence should have been how potent your spells were. And instead of having like a useful but minor effect, it was one of the most important stats. So you made jacked wizards. Unless asterisk, you were making a caster that was primarily oriented around buffs. Like it increased damage and healing amount, but that was it. If you had a buff that like reduced incoming damage, it didn't increase that value. So if you were creating a support character that like paralyzed or did any of that kind of stuff, then strength was useless to you. So if you played a more, something like that, then you could easily get by not doing that. Can I? No, I can't. Not there. And sometimes I try to put weapons away and I end up just... Yeah. Hello?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Are you the person?
Who is that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy Romero? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
She said you were looking for to leave Paradis for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
Don't care.
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
But she did tell us that, yes.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Never is in the best of times. What'd you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Happen to have some of that on me right now.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah,
surprise.
Thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Yeah, it'd be weird if I also had those, which I do.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The
Okay.
problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
And you want me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Uh-oh.
I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Well, of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
I guess start talking?
There's no easy way to say this.
Murder people?
We killed 2 people.
Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Yeah.
More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I like how they're just like, color those things. We can just do this. Be like, all right, let's, okay, we said a bunch of shit. What does all this mean? Scan is the god of defiance, of violent rebellion, secret hatred, covert plots, resentment, and envy. Everyone with an axe to grind and a score to settle looks to Skane. Yeah. The Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Wodika, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by, you know, they're a cause of a lot of bad shit. Interesting. All right, I'll go look it up.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Yeah, well, what was the optional thing? Turn them in, probably? Escape plan. Report to the refugee to Captain Alfear. The refugees admitted to killing 2 people. Oh, who gives a fuck? They told us the story, and it makes sense to me. Yeah. I mean, on, I want to say in the other games on PC they did the same thing, but you could mouse over the words and get information. It's very useful. I just wish they were that forthcoming with like attributes and like the way things fully function, you know? Like, they're literally just like, it's a fire spell. It's like, yeah, how much damage does it do? It's fire. Okay. Cool. The whole, we don't want to overwhelm the player with information. Okay. Nope. Nope. Hey, I finally took damage. Ha. Oh, hold on. I gotta close my window. It's stanky outside. Alrighty. It's weird. Usually people don't. People usually smoke at like before midnight or just around or just after, and apparently they decided 4:40 a.m. Why not? Now's the time. How? Way? Oh, right over there. I see it. Oh, it's up there. Well, how are we gonna get up there? Oh, it's not up there. It's right here. Return to Mitten Mitutubidusu. Will do. Here you go.
Any luck with the search?
I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
It wasn't
Don't
remotely
worry,
dangerous
I will.
work.
In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Honestly, I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Yep. Okay, ducks. What did we get? Celestial Loop. Resistance to fire and frost accumulation. I don't like saying that word. Okay, so we have Castel's Folly. Find some luminous Audra. Who's the bro I gotta talk to? Ah, the escape plan. Confront the smugglers. Turn and reward. Alright, let's do a little bit of Turla report. Ooh, hold on. Merchant. Let's go take a look at merchant, see what they got. Probably nothing of real value. Assume just food and drink.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Nah. I don't need to stand up for most. I don't
And
care.
unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Let's see. Oh, we definitely have health potions. Can't get enough of those. Thank you. Kind of think it's silly I can't make my own. Okay, the other merchant is down low. Apparently over this way.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Hello.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
How much you got? Rotham figurine. Lesser pyro. Ooh, fire damage. It's a trinket. Ooh, he's got soft. He's got branches. I got 3 of these already. A bajillion pelts and iron. Let's go ahead and grab all these. Common robe, dagger, common bow. All right. Cool.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Cheap wear for cheap folks. Wow, great. Great selling angle. All right, let's go. I'm going to teleport again. We'll go up that way. Yeah, I'm not a smoker. And there is, yeah. It's real stinky shit. Which smokers don't notice because they do it all the time. All right, just straight on down this way.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Oh, hey.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Thanks.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of blah, blah, blah. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal made with Gwendol. And I'll cover their share. I guess we'll try that first.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine.
You had a deal, and then you changed the
Tell your
deal.
miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
On second thought, I'll just take you. I'll just take your boat. Didn't I literally just say I was gonna cover the charge, and now she's all like, "Fine, it's free." I am so fucking confused. Thank you.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldice. Thank you very much.
All right. Ecosystem of living lands produces beetles of great size, adaptability, and aggression, which build nests in vacant spaces and aggressively defend them, while others venture out to hunt anything or anyone. And something, something, something. Now to figure out how the crap I get up there. I wonder if there's a way to get up there without the way I did it. Like, how do they get up there?
Even here, you can't beat the view.
And this is the answer, a ladder way the balls over this way. Can you imagine if you had to go up a ladder to get to your house? I mean, how'd they get anything up here?
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika.
Yep.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
To leave you alone? Sure.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Hey,
Please
branches,
take
pelts.
them.
Ooh.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Sure thing.
Second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Yeah, I'll try. Okay. I don't know why I dropped down there. I'm going to fast travel once again. Not really big on all the fast traveling, but very useful when I'm just turning in a bunch of shit. Wodika, also known as the Burned Queen, Strangler, Oathbinder, and the Queen that was, is the goddess of justice, laws, oath, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and see that's the thing I find amusing about gods in Pillars is they're very much like gods and gods from myths in our world where they're just like a list of 50 things and half of them are all gods of war. Or at least some aspect of war. Hello.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Doesn't take a lot of total experience to level up, huh? Also, the thing just beeped on. No, it's those are thousands. Huh. Oh, no. Never mind. We have to reach 8,400. But I bet you anything we were already at like 7,000 or something. I doubt it was 0 to 7,000. Otherwise, the 50s we've been getting wouldn't make as big of a difference. Okay. Journal. Journal. Let's see here. Totem of rightful rulership. This is just... If I track it, do we even get anything? No. It's just going to be blind luck finding stuff. These are all pretty damn high up there. Find the cartographer in Dawnshore. Shaja's information suggests that Geirmund, one of the cartographers, stayed in Dawnshore. The cartographer's letter states they were on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. We are in Dawnshore. So it doesn't have a point for us. We just have to find it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That is 3. Jesus fuck. Okay. Well, we're out of quests that we can easily do with what we have. That's not great. But there might also be some other quests we didn't pick up. In fact, there's almost undoubtedly a bunch of quests we haven't picked up. Is there any way to get, like, for this way? Like, it kind of bugs me that the map won't fully unlock if I can't physically walk to the area. So if there's anything that's just completely locked out, I'm just never going to be able to see it, you know? Like, there's, like, literally, like, right here. There's some stuff I'm just never going to have. All right. Okay. Guess we'll just walk out here. Let's see what's over that way. There's a lot of different banners here. Oh, you're Banner Man. The man of banners, with all the banners here. Of course. Fellowship Harbor.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not
I
taking
just saw a
any
ghost.
chances. Whatever it is, I hope it only eats fish.
It's just rats or something.
It's literally a ghost. I can literally see a ghost down there. Or I saw a little glimpse of a ghost.
On the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
The missing key?
No.
Whoa. Oh, there's a fish. There's actual fish here. Well, why weren't there fish where I was? Oh, they're popping into existence. That's weird.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Yeah, thanks. Apparently Gunn's really good at killing ghosts.
We make a good squad.
Yeah. Another common pistol. There we go. Just had to find the right angle. And oh, was this? Ah. Ooh, big chest. Ooh, gold chest, Wayfarer boots. Wayfarer boots. Slowly regenerates health while walking. Resistance, yes. And my current boots are the carry capacity and dodges. Let's put those on for now. I'll take the regen while moving around. Surprise! Whoa, well, those people are gone now. Oh, there was a ghost. There was something to loot down there. Back down we go. Ah. Spiritual residue. All right, your sewer ghost problem has been solved. Why do you keep pointing? Just, okay. Yeah. Well, no exclamation points. Ah, building a big old ship. Plumstone. Odra's Reach.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Apparently. Oh, we can just walk out to these places. Okay. What level are these guys? Because I think they're some of the higher level stuff too. glowy over there.
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somehow.
So we got a bunch of level 2s, and the highest levels are Temptuous Loudney. Who is, she's almost rank 4. We're so below that, it's ridiculous. Not only are we below that, I don't know how we're going to get to that in this zone. No fishies again. Ah, Eye of Rimrand. Oh, shit. Fucking ouch. Oh, okay, they spit. They spit.
Nice work.
Yeah. It worked out. There's the part where I got my ass kicked. That's pretty. And apparently the sun's rising. That looks wild. Like, that looks like something exploded, frozen time, and then turned to stone. Okay. Just bypass the bandits real quick, yeah? I wonder if there is a camps. There's gotta be a campsite somewhere around here. There's enemies here somewhere. Wood crawling. Oh, spiders. It's spiders. Ooh. It's higher level spiders. Softwood, common, male, cubric. And then there's things. Yeah, okay. Highwayman adept.
Unseen, unheard.
This is the highest level guy.
Coming from your right.
Hey, you won't die to poison. Oh, I love how these guys were at a spider nest and they weren't being attacked by the spiders, but I am. I'll take that health back, thank you very much. Delicious.
One for you. Everyone okay?
Yup. Doing just fine. Yeah, this book is good. I got good crowd control AoE. I got the life siphon thing. Very good. Ah, entrance to the town. City town. Giant beetle. What the f- oh, those are Zarps.
Here they come. Is that all you got?
Ik worth and rot!
Oh, fuck me. Yo, that spell heals a lot. Given I don't get hit while it's happening. That is a great heal. Whoa. Oh wow, that beetle has a lot of fucking health, man. I mean, he's almost, yeah, he's a spicy. I bet you anything his weak spot is will take a lot more damage than this carapace that I've been shooting. I didn't do shit for damage yet.
Back in the fight.
Oh, good. I didn't do any damage. I didn't do any damage.
Silmesnitum!
Hey, there's some damage.
Back in the fight.
Jesus. Okay. It's weird that this didn't go away. Carrot. Cooked lashwing. As long as it ain't human flesh of some variety. Yeah, even opening that chest was incredibly loud. What the fuck, man? Jeez. We'll go 25. All right.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it definitely looks like an explosion of rock. That is wild. I wonder what happened. Hello, whatever you are. There's some Adra. Or well an Adra for a campsite, anyway. Don't think I got enough. I think I could upgrade like one thing, maybe. The fact they all use Paradisen is real problem. Okay. We just have the weapon. So there is no enchanting.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Oh.
This thing's just getting warmed up.
Activating a companion ability. Whoa, hold on a second. Oh! Okay, so we found the base thing, and now each fragment increases, does a thing. Activating companion abilities increases your damage for 5 seconds. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so we got 32. Means I can get this to 14. And I do want to level up the breastplate more than I want to level up my wand. Let's break that down. Okay, there we go. Now, each one of these is going to take 22 branches and 8 paradisen ladder to get it into the blue. And I still feel like that's a waste not having a unique item. But to be fair, 3 of the unique items will literally come fully blue, purple, or red. So it's not, shouldn't be that bad necessarily. Let's break that down. Let's go throw that in there. I can't see myself actually using this arquebus. Like, it would make more sense for a bow or a cross. Didn't they have a crossbow? I think they have crossbows. But it would make more sense to use a crossbow or a bow for like ranged crap or something. Okay, we could at least level up the wand a bit. There we go. Now it's a little less poopy.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
All right.
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Yeah, I don't agree with the country's laws.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Train? You seemed invested in that pair of Adrian outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Yeah, they seem like these people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Something you want to confess. Yeah, I'm full of surprises.
I can't wait to find out.
Mentioned training?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Withstand a lot of damage?
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too.
Do I get like a bonus or
That's
something?
it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Oh, shit. New permanent status effects, Constitution. Nice. That's great. That's great. I didn't realize I could get permanent bonuses by talking to people. That's fantastic. Well, now it says 3 with an asterisk, and I'm pretty sure I had a 1 before. So the question is that literally permanent? Or equipment effects, activated god totems, slowly regenerated abilities, plus one dexterity, critical chance of poison damage, slowly regenerate health, resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Base critical hit chance is 12. Critical hit damage bonus. Current loadout. What? This doesn't make any sense. How is my base critical chance 12, but then it's only a 3 with guns? Is it? Man, I have a feeling there's got to be some patches that unfuck some of this, because this makes no sense. My critical chance is 12, but it's a 6 and it's a 3? Is that 12 plus 6 and 12 plus 3? Or is it 12% of... Oh, I swear to God, some of these just straight up don't work. Crit chance doesn't seem to do shit. This does not work, from what I can tell. My armor reduces stuff by 30. I have essence compensation of 25. It should be just 5. I should be just 5 less. I should have 195 instead it's 170. Yeah, see, I got 200 base. Pop this on 170. It's bullshit. I should Oh, okay, it's almost, yeah. It is almost 6 a.m. I should get going. We are still in the same map here. There's so many more I mean, look at this. This is one thing, and we're going to be bouncing around this place. Jesus. I have a feeling we're going to be here longer than I was expecting. I would not be shocked to find out I decided to take a break at some point. We'll see, though. The main issue I'm having right now, I feel like anyways, is that the quest seems to outstrip my capacity to upgrade my gear with the capacity they've given me to equip myself. Right? If I was using just, let's say, a sword and shield, and let's say a bow, that's 3 items. All use a similar thing, and plus armor. I've gotten armor up to +3. I've gotten 2 weapons up to +2, and this to plus whatever. If I was using a melee weapon that would use iron or metal instead of softwood, but I'd still be capped on my Paradisen ladder. I don't know, man. I feel like the cost of upgrade materials is aggressive for the spike in enemy difficulty. Oh, you know what? These all went down to 1. All that upgrading brought these all down to one skull, so there's at least that going for me. Okay, maybe I'll be a lot better off now. I don't know. Anyway, it's almost 6 a.m. I gotta get going. Today was a Thursday stream, I believe, which means tomorrow I will be back with Warframe, where we're gonna do co-op Warframe stuff, maybe. Either way, it's Warframe. I got Grendel, and shit, I got a lot of stuff. I ended up collecting all of Ember Prime. I finally got all of that. She's currently being made. I'm pretty sure she's got a day or 2 left on her. Grendel got finished today. Also got all of Mesa. I finished my path on both paths on the Daviri stuff. Yeah. I might do 1999 stuff. I might do Cal stuff, depending on what people want to do. If people join up for co-op stuff, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.